Ah, we're back with the background. Look at this crazy whack. I swear to God, it was not as filled as this last time, but apparently it were. My God. Good Lord. Anyways, hello everybody. How's it going? I hope well. We're doing Isaac. It's been forever since I didn't do Isaac last week. Uh, we doing Isaac. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing real good. I feel like I've been awake and conscious for, excuse me, for like, I don't know, 48 hours. It's not exactly the case. I didn't sleep much, but for some reason it's just like that amount of rest that I got, which was not much at all, feels like I've just been eternally like eyes peeled open wide the entire time. So I got a little bit of that tiredness factor.
Take those glasses off.
Oh, alright. Thanks, me. I'll gladly take those glasses off. Why not? Oh, I can't see now. Now I feel ultra, like, exhausted. I'm like, I can't. My vision's blurring now, and I'm about to pass out. But still. Fred, please give me $2.30. I'm in debt. My family's gonna die if I don't have $2.30. That is a very particular number, but... Oh, well, you actually added the sound. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of important. We kind of need it. Also, it's very nicely framed with how the pictures are there. That's just very accidental framing, but it worked out. But, yeah, no, we need it. So now that I'll know. I was gonna, like, scream it, but then by the time I was able to record today, I had other family members in my house, and I'd rather not, scream, "Take your glasses off!" Throughout the house multiple times to get the right take. So, maybe we'll still update that in the future, but still. I do not plan on buying a Pip-Boy. I understand you. I don't know if I have the Pip-Boy. I think I did for a time, then I sold it for something else. I think that's the case, just because I don't play a lot of NG, but... It is good, though. It's nice. It's like the only, like... Well, no, that one still marks as a cosmetic, right? It's not actually an item. Which is the weirdest thing, but it does change the UI. It's very strange how that one works. It's very, very weird. Again, TF2 item for those of you who don't know. $2.30. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. No, that was a completely unrelated thing. Completely separate from that. Also, wait, Risk, I edge to your streams. Oh. I mean, I don't know if I needed to know that. Well, I mean, I guess I hope that works for you. Yeah, I don't know. Look. You know what? I'm just gonna bail out before it gets worse. Chargeable is the Loch Ness Monster. I mean, do we have proof of that? I mean, that would... It's a fitting name for something like that, so I could believe it based on name alone. But I'm the skeptical type. I need like put the evidence on the table. I need to see it with my own eyes. And Red is a Canadian. What are you saying? I mean, again, I put as much proof as I can, but there's only so much that I have. I don't have any maple syrup right now either. I say that. I don't know if I have any I know I have table syrup, but I don't have maple syrup with me right now. Which is like, a crisis emergency, but I'm pretending that it's not really, so it's fine. It's easier just to not think about it. But it definitely is something that, I'm gonna die because I don't have any, so... Major consequences. Oh, man. Anyways, well, regardless... We're going to be playing some Isaac, as per usual. Maybe the background has more in it later. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows what happens today. But for the most part, most of our clears are greed mode specific. On top of that, well, because of that, we'll probably be doing a lot of greed mode today. But on top of that, I have a... It's very dumb, but... I have a very dumb mod to show you guys. It's the stupidest thing in the world, but we have it now. For the use of good or bad, I don't really know, but it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Wait, Risk, I'm gonna die of heart cancer if I don't get $36. Okay, I didn't know it was $36 to cure that. But if I don't get $36 from you, specifically me, you need to pay for treatment, not to buy Cult of the Lamb Cultist and a Heretic Pack bundle. I don't know. I don't know why you mentioned that last part. It's not, like, that doesn't even matter. It's all about the heart treatment and all that. Yeah. If it's not the mod that changes the endings to midlife crustacean, then I don't want to see it. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind that. Never mind. We won't see any of it today. Doesn't even matter. I keep forgetting we have one other mod that's related installed, but you guys kind of already know about that one. But either way, we'll get into it. We'll see. Hold on. Let me get Isaac. Isaac's been like taking ages to launch now. I think we're reaching the capacity of mods now. On top of that, Cyberpunk and like its 2.0 came out recently. So there's that, which is weird, but
all right, you can put your glasses back on.
Oh, okay. Thanks, me. I appreciate me telling me that so that me knows what to do. I really appreciate that. That's great. It is helpful, you know. I didn't know last time when to put them back on unless you guys told me, which I appreciate, but now I can like tell myself. It's like past me telling future or present me. It's great. Wow, that really works out. It's real good. Wait, Risk, I caught a king salmon in Animal Crossing. Are you proud of me? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sounding man, if I don't get $10 Canadian or my heart will explode. I'm not going to buy Deep Rock Galactic with it. I bought Deep Rock Galactic forever ago to play with a friend, and then I like played it one time and they're like, did you like it? And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good, but I have to get more into it to really know if I'm into it. And then we never played it after that. I mean, they did. I never did. So I played it a whole of one time. It was okay. Nothing wrong with it, but it is a game where like you need to either go with people or just like hedge your bets on random people you've never met before, which if you're just starting out, then everybody's gonna be like, you don't want to play with this guy, he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, I don't, sorry. That's the whole point. Anyways. Okay. Isaac, where are you? Isaac, please. Oh, there you go. We're good, we're fine. Imagine having friends to play with. Oh, I know. Oh, it's crazy. This guy had diarrhea today. I did on Monday, which is why we only played a little bit of Subnautica on Monday, and we'll get back to it at some point. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. Actually, on the topic of that, do you guys care? Cult of the Lamb, Minecraft, server stuff, or like more Subnautica on Saturday? We'll figure that out. I don't know how much time I have Saturday tomorrow, but hopefully either way. Play with me, please, Rockin' Stone. I saw that somewhere else, and I had no idea Rockin' Stone was from that Meat Boy. Oh. Okay, can I just say, by the way, real quick before we get into it, I figured out that yesterday, education? Okay, I can do that too. Let's learn. Okay, but one thing real quick before I do that. I learned yesterday, and not a lot of you were around for it, which is probably for the best, but I was doing the guy Warp Zone in Meat Boy, and I looked up later, and apparently a lot of people find that to be the hardest level in the game. Voice crack, I know it's perfect, it's quality around here. But apparently people find that like the hardest set of levels in the game. Outside of maybe like a few of the last levels in like the last world. So I feel a little bit more relieved knowing that, because we were there for like an hour or two and it sucked and I hated it. We did it. Still, I thought the badge world was the hardest. Well, I don't know about that yet, but still, people were like, that one's off, obviously. Wait, the hell levels? No, well, no, not the hell levels. It was the Warp Zone and the Rapture. It was for the I want to be the guy character. The kid. Those were bad, and I hated them, and they were not great. But anyway. Education. We can do education. Did you know that on every, like, camera shoot, or, like, on every film shoot in, like, a studio, typically, but also if you're working with multiple cameras, there's like, you know, hundreds, thousands of dollars, like little sheets of like color correction pieces of paper. Basically, if you've seen, like, you know, a TV show where it, like, you know, it goes off the air and you see all the colors of bars and stuff, aka bars and tone. That's like basically the color calibration sheet, and you try to like make all the colors look the same on each camera so that they all look accurate. But like those things are like thousands of dollars just for that, and you have to like update them every single year. It's like insane. I'm like, oh my god. I couldn't imagine running like a studio as like a small company, and then you're like, well, we gotta buy the $1,000 piece of like paper again so that we can calibrate all our cameras. I mean, you could, I guess, run without it, but if you have like broadcast standards you have to meet, then you probably have to get them. But anyways, just so you know, it's a thing. There you go, learning. To be fair, I Want to Be the Guy is literally meant to be a troll game like Cat Mario. I knew that going in, but I didn't want to, like, believe it. I didn't want to, like, see that and be, oh yeah. I don't want to see that in Meat Boy. I want it to be at least a little fair, which it wasn't very, but it was still more fair than I Want to Be the Guy, but still. Anyways, what character are we doing? We got to do greed mode. We have to do some greed mode. We have Eden, which is kind of... Eve, Blue Baby. Maggie still has some regular clears, but pretty much everybody's on greed mode at this point. So we kind of need to start going, because there's a lot of greed mode to do. Alright, let's do Blue Baby. But I want to show you guys this. Real quick. I can do this now. You want to... Oh, no, game, please. I can do this. Or apparently I can't do it now. Oh, no, it broke. There you go, I can do that at least. I can thumbs up anytime if you guys need like approval. Hell yeah. I had other ones, but apparently they didn't do the stuff for it. Hold on. I need to set it again because apparently the binds changed. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. I know exactly why. Hold on. There we go. Or not. Okay, I don't know why the binds aren't working anymore, but... Oh well. Well, it was funny in theory. I'm supposed to be able to die as well. Well, the more you know. Apparently Blue Baby is impervious to that. I have a suicide button now. It doesn't actually suicide, but, you know. Visual suicide, which is really all you need. I want to be a super slow guy and I can't jump right. Or jump night. I assume you mean jump right. But I'm super durable. Wait, in what context? Also, easy first item. Alright. I mean, I should have bought a key, but... Still. But okay. Just be super durable. Be made of, it's like the most durable thing you could... Whoa! Oh god. There's so many balls. I mean, I could just say balls constantly. Here, let's have a balls conversation. It's all about the tone and inflection. So here, let's see if you guys know what I'm talking about. Balls. Balls? Balls. Balls? Balls. 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 Oh, balls. 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 Ugh. Balls. Yep. Balls. Oh, balls. Oh. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. 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 I don't know how many balls there are. Balls. Usually 2, but balls. Haven't been counting how many balls I have to say. I just put like 20 more. Balls, balls. Balls, balls. Ooh, balls. Balls. Nice. Balls. Balls. Yes. You heard enough balls yet? Oh, balls. There you go. Like, you know, can I just call it there? I'll just do a few more balls. Balls, 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 balls. That's pretty good, I think. I would say that works. We really had the balls conversation.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Pete cares, that's why he showed up. That's why he's here. He real cares about it. You know, with Isaac, at least, like, you know, there's a little bit of pixel art, so things are just overall more crisp, and my eyes are like, yes, I can see that a little bit more. Until I can't. You know the worst thing about, like, having glasses if you don't have glasses? Is the fact that, for whatever reason, and, you know, I don't know if it actually happens, but sometimes I feel like it has to be the case. Like, your mind is really good at being able to, if you have, like, a constant exposure to something, either, like, to one of your senses, like a feeling of, you know, touch or something, or like a constant smell.
Who the hell cares?
Guys, I'm giving you like free education. It's perfect. Your body eventually just like start ignoring it, right? So I'm pretty sure I just have like huge ass blind spots in the wherever there's actually my glasses frames. And my eye doctor has constantly been like, oh, by the way, you don't need to wear your glasses, like, all the time. Oh, no, do not. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Better really stay out of the way, huh? I don't know how many are still alive. Oh, there you go. Great. Lots of money. I like lots of money. I appreciate that. What's in this shop, by the way? Oh, lots of stuff, definitely. Here, we can just stock up a little bit. Oh, lard, there you go. Let's be slow. Real slow right now. This is real great. Had a very, weird morning this morning. I usually don't, like, wake up early. I'm not a morning person in the Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Great. I'm not gonna take that on my own accord. I already poop enough as it is. But, oh, no. Oh. Oh, the frames. How many frames are we getting right now? 8. I don't know if I believe that number, but sure. Whatever you say, Isaac. Oh, 4. There you go. That's a little more accurate. I would say that's pretty close. Okay, well, yeah, that's 0 frames per second. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that was fast. That didn't take long. How long are we in here? 23 minutes? Good God. Okay, then. So we're approaching 250 crashes? Good God. I mean, we all know Isaac crashes a lot. That's just kind of the way that it be. See, normally Tara would start crying and remove the Dr. Fetus. I mean, it's fine. Where's the mask? You know, funny you should mention that. I had, like, you know, I've never had sleep paralysis before, but I guess I now have. I don't exactly know what happened. I had, like, some weird demon being. He was very, like, shadow thing.
You can put your glasses
I put my glasses back on? Perfect. And he just, like, visited me in my sleep, like, a week ago and was like, for now, like, your curse has been lifted temporarily, and then left, and that's it. I was like, okay. I mean, I didn't say anything of sleep paralysis, but it was, you know, basically along those lines. It was a little bit more cryptic, and there's probably a few more, like, scary words in there. I'm summarizing it to make it a little bit more palatable, but generally, that's what happened. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but, I guess we're good for now. I don't want him to come back, but he did say temporarily, so that's probably more worrying than it actually should be. Canadian over Terra. Oh god. I don't know the Canadian item in in Isaac. What item is that? Anyway, it's been a while since we've gone into background submissions, but we got a few things there. So, I mean, you know, I don't really know where we left off. What really suits the mood? What really fits the moment? You know, honestly, I think this is a good picture. I got it. There you go. This will be a good picture because we don't have anything that's really representing a pretty core part of the stream as of, you know, the last couple weeks at this point. So I feel like this would be good. I think it'll work out. Call Tara a bitch. I mean, technically I have to say call Tara a bitch. So, you know, that kind of defeats the purpose, I feel, but look, it's all the custom voice line. I'm just saying.
Where am I? I can't see. I can't move. What happened? Katie Terry. Hello, anyone? I need
Katie
help.
Terry? Okay, thank you, Slimbot. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Katie Terry. That's an imposter, a Katy Perry of some form, I think, unless it's somebody else. Okay, wait. There we go, I'll just name it like this. Here we go, we got the perfect picture right now, I just need to actually go to the folder for it. There we go. This is good, this is great. There he is.
Glasses off.
Okay, no glasses. I might as well just not wear glasses anymore, I think. There you go, there's Dark Bean right there. In honor. We haven't had any, like, killer bean stuff. I don't know where we're putting them, though. But I guess we can figure that out. I guess we can put him, like, right here. Just right down in the front. I know he's, like, right in the front now. He's on top of literally everything. There you go. Dark Bean. There he is. What a guy. Perfect. I like him. He can just sit right there. Hell yeah. Now we got all the killer bean in here. I like how he's just like slightly over the music player. That's more ominous than anything. But there you go. We got a bean. We definitely are gonna have to, you know, I don't know how much more room we actually have left. I think we're definitely getting there for sure. At least on this side. Oh my god. Finger. Anyways. Okay, great. Well, let's open Isaac again and see if everything's good that way. Oh, the glasses. At least I have a spot for them. They might as well just stay there the whole time. I had some Thai food today, and like literally maybe, I don't know, an hour ago. It was both hot temperature-wise and hot, like, spice-wise. But still, the hot sauces were... After all of that. I got mild. It was definitely not mild. But I guess maybe for Thai food it is. I don't know. I feel like those measurements are opinionated based on who's making them, but I could be wrong. Either way.
Life was simple.
It was good, though. I like me a good peanut sauce, you know? It's real nice. Okay, well that runs just, like, literally nothing. Alright, you know what? Let's just do Fuck Me Up and see if we get somebody that needs to do greed mode, and if we don't, we'll do it again. That's literally somebody that's already done greed mode. It was so easy to pick anybody that actually needed to do greed mode. No. No, we need somebody that actually needs to get through it. This is not a great option. Does Isaac at least give me the ability to taunt? No. Okay. I mean, in theory... Yeah, I can do that, but unfortunately my custom keybind is not for this right now, which is really weird. I don't know why. It's very odd. Alright, well, whatever. Things be the way they be. I have best memes. I mean, I think that's down to multiple people's opinions, but I could be wrong. I am very fast. I guess we'll just commit to Isaac since that's been chosen to us now. That's what we need. Yeah, Lego Man. Yeah. I saw an ad for Like, just a generic Lego set. I'm pretty sure it's a Lego City set. And, like, I haven't had, like, Lego for a very long time. And there's been part of me that's like, you know, I'd put together a good Lego set that was, like, you know, something that both interested me in terms of what it was, and also just for the sake of putting together a nice Lego set. But I have two of the worst things that make it really hard to justify that. One, not enough money to make that worthwhile, but two, I have a cat that loves to knock shit off of shelves all the time. Which is literally the number one, like, worst problem. Oh, maybe not the worst problem to have, but it's a pretty good reason to be like, okay, yeah, not getting a Lego set. Don't actually know the last Lego set I built. Couldn't tell you. It was a very long time ago. I hope the instructions are literally exactly the same, where, like, most of the instructions are very helpful, and then there's one where you can't really tell where a piece goes. It's a really helpful experience for when you, like, you know, grow up and need to know how to put furniture together, where the instructions are that and or worse. There's a lot of waves on this particular floor. But okay.
All right, you can put your glasses back on.
I can put the glasses back on. Oh, hell yeah. Glasses. I can put them back on. I can see once again. Holy shit. There we go. Maybe if this happens enough times, I'll just, like, my brain won't know when the glasses are on or off, and it'll just, like, start to see better. I don't think that's scientifically a like, possibility. But I don't know, maybe we'll break new ground in the science field. I am killing nothing. I'm trying to kill something, and every time that I do, I don't hit anything. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Hello. I don't know, greed mode ain't my favorite, you know? But that's okay. Get over here, friend. There we go. Now, I'm hoping all the Meat Boy platformer also pays off for any future platformer I may partake in. That would be real good. Okay, I know we can buy... Okay, well, since I was talking about Lego, I have to buy the Lego now. Forgot you get a Lego head. Put that Lego together. I did play the, That's not what I wanted, but okay. Well, never mind then. Oh, right, I forgot that we have specific slots for stuff. Yeah, that's my bad. It's kind of forgetting we were tainted Isaac. What is this? Right hand. That sounds real bad for no particular reason.
Lego stud.
There's an announcer for that? I had no idea. D6 though. Yeah, alright. That works for me. Alright, I'm just gonna buy the key and hold on to the rest of the stuff. It'll likely be fine. Oh, there you go, sad onion, nice. Wait, what did I leave behind? Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Anyways. I think I'm back on, like, the Minecraft phase a little bit again. I'm kind of into it. You know, there's always, like, those points in time where it's like, I'm really into Minecraft right now, and then there's, okay, I don't want to touch this game for, like, a month. I think I'm getting back into wanting to play it again. which is good. I've never been good at, like, exterior building in Minecraft, and that's been, like, something I'm trying to improve right now. I've been good at the interiors, but if I'm doing, like, a house somewhere, I've never been... I'm not gonna say I'm terrible, but not amazing. Could be better. Okay, now I shouldn't do the Devil Deal one, but I could. If I get rid of these dollars, does it matter? Will I keep the money for that? Oh. Lego. My Eggo? No, I know there was Lego. We did have, but... that's okay, too. Let me re-roll all these and see what we get. Red stew. There you go. Pandora. Fuck. The 3 studs? I know. We got some studs. I'm just trying to play on some, like, basic items for now, since we can. There you go, school bag. That's what we like to see. I'll go for Sty. I'm not gonna buy a huge amount of things, but... see, was there a battery here? No. No. I still... actually, I guess I need to take school bag to have it. Pretty, obvious. Oops. I didn't switch. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, we just leave it for a little bit of time. Not re-rolling those either. Well, that would be good, though. With the school bag? Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. Great. Those are some items I'm okay with. Here, should I just Lego now? Quick, I gotta get me some Lego studs. They're very, very dumb. I love that sound, though. Credit to Lego games for still using that sound, even in, like, the most modern releases. You're not supposed to put a new sound in if it's just gonna be worse. If you realize you have perfection in really the eyes of anything, you might as well just, like, stick with it. It's not always the case, but I'm just saying. Also, Greed's Gullet, I appreciate that. Thank you, Hedgie. Red, wake me up in 7 hours, 8 minutes, and 40 seconds. Once again, that is ultra specific, but... I mean, I could try, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. You're not exactly gonna see a Discord message if you're, like, asleep. I actually had to be woken up today, technically, but I was fortunately already up very early, which, again, is very rare for me. And by, like, very early, I mean, like, 8. I don't have much reason to get up at that time, currently. Now, what is this? What's a little Belial? Is it a little Belial? Yeah. Gotcha. I thought the sprite was different for that. Huh. Sure. I'll take him. Might as well. He's fine. Just something. But, I happen to be, like, going out to get, like, some food. So I'm like, it's early. I want to get some breakfast somewhere. So I was like, I'll do that. And, like, as I was pulling in, my dad, is currently, like, you know, multiple hours away where there's barely any cell reception, but he's, like, trying to call me while I'm in the middle of driving. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pull in somewhere and, call him back. So, like, 30 seconds later, because I was literally just pulling up when that happened, he's, like, calling me, because he's with my grandfather. It's a whole other thing. And he's basically saying that my grandmother, that's, like, you know, 5 minutes away from my current location, is, like, she broke the TV, and both my dad and my grandfather that kind of know... My grandfather knows a little bit about tech. my dad knows a good chunk of tech stuff. So usually when something like that happens, it's like, those are the two default people, but neither of them are like in town, so they're like, hey, can you do that? I'm like, well, I happen to be close by somehow. Getting a lot of hemolacria recently, just stumbling into random rooms, by the way. It's been weird. A lot of the time I would say I'd never see hemolacria, but for whatever reason, lately, there's been a lot of it. But anyways. But, my grandmother basically set her TV to be... She couldn't figure out how to get back to her, like, actual, like, cable television. She basically put it on, like, their smart TV menu. And she was like, I'm pressing home, I don't know how to get back. I was just changing the input. I would say my grandmother's probably the worst with technology. And it's not even like I understand, you know, grandmother is not something that's from her time. She's not exactly somebody who involves herself with technology on the regular anyway. So look, I can be a little forgiving. And that's on my dad's side of the family. On my mom's side of my family, my grandma there is unfortunately no longer alive. Things happen, people get old, and you know, it's... But, even I'd say she knew technology a little bit more. Oh no. Trying to be ready for when I start streaming. They need chargeable? No. I see, I got you. And I feel like that's what, like, ping notifications are for. I feel like that's kind of the whole purpose of that. But fair enough. I just changed the, like, Twitch like notification constantly to random shit all the time because why not? It doesn't matter what it says. I'm not gonna do one of those things that are like really dumb though, where it's like, you know, riskRED has donated $1 million to you. Like, I'm not gonna do that, but I'll just do random dumb shit. But for those of you that get those notifications, that's what it is. I guess I'll buy another key. I need to buy more health. I should just stock up on Red Heart so that I have it. Oh yeah, I read that reminds me. I'm always right. I'm never wrong. Never doubt me. I predicted a food battle 2023. I mean, I'm not surprised. When they said they were like buying Smosh again, like, yeah, okay. Food battle they're gonna likely bring back. Especially if they're like, oh, we're gonna return to our roots and do stuff like we used to. It's like, okay, well, they have to do that then. There'll be no better showcase of how they've returned to their roots and basically, you know, are doing the same stuff. Hopefully a little bit better after having, you know, time to learn even more about the industry and learn more about YouTube on their own for a while. So hopefully it's good. I predicted before they even brought back Smosh. I guess that's technically true. You did say that. So you're right. I mean, the fact that we, like, were joking about Smosh and, like, that was before they came back and then they just happened to come back is kind of the most amazing thing ever. I never thought they would, like, come back in that way. I just figured Smosh would be this, like, channel of, like, a bunch of people, most of which I don't know, that do, like, try not to laughs all the time and random skits that I don't watch. I kind of thought that's just where it was going to be for as long as it lasted. And I'm not saying it's bad or anything, it's just, it's, you know, it's not really for me. I know it's still skits, but just, like, the format of it was very, like, Is it mean to say BuzzFeedy? Also, I didn't even go to the devil deal. I meant to do it, and I was like, wait. I thought I didn't press... like, I didn't think I pressed the button already. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Okay. Probably save the health anyway. There we go. Gotcha. But, I mean, hey, it's just the way it goes, I guess. I think I missed, like, one or two of their last skits, and I haven't seen them yet, but... Hey, look, it's water. Possibly charged. Here, let me take Sty, because that would be good. Nice. And now I have to be more strategic about what I take with me. Deep pockets? Man, if only I had that. At Levi, I don't know if that's an item. I'm just saying. I don't fully know. Also, I love Food Battle. Food Battle's good. Food Battle's pretty nice. They're doing like a whole vote or whatever, right? On like, oh my god. Jeebus. There goes the frame rate, I guess. But they're doing a whole vote on that. I don't know. I didn't look specifically at it. I assume that, like... Wasn't one a casserole or something like that? That has to win, right? It's the dumbest one there. I don't even remember all the other ones. I know, like, Glizzy is one, right? Which I'm pretty sure he did a hot dog already. I thought that was one of, like, the early ones. Like, a hot dog already existed. Yeah, yeah. No, I think the casserole would probably be the best choice, just because it's so different and also dumb. Donald's the only one that's better every episode. Donald. So what's the name of the, like, commentator guy that they have? I always forget that. That's not who you're talking about, is it? I know he has a name. He just shows up out of nowhere. Corn dog or... Oh, corn dog. Yeah, it was a corn dog. Yeah, so it wasn't specifically a hot dog, it was a corn dog. You're right. Like, the second you said that, I immediately remember. Like, some of the imagery of the corn dog, yep. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess fair enough. Glitzy's like a little different. I don't like the amount of troll bombs in here. I can't even get away from that. No! Oh, I thought for a second. I could get away. How did that one not blow up? What the fuck? It's a miracle. I don't know how that even happened. Okay, boss time? Let's go. I like how we're doing this with Isaac, too, where it's like... It doesn't matter anyway. I know I'm the one that committed to it, but... It is kind of funny. It's further proof that Isaac is best character. Regardless of taint or not. Man, I wonder what Ian's food item's gonna be on Food Battle. I could only imagine what it could possibly be. They never let you vote on that one. I don't know why. Feel like shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I was feeling bad on Monday and Tuesday. I'm feeling a little tired today, but that's just because I didn't sleep much. But that's okay. That's all good. Actually, not feeling too bad now. There's a weird thing where it's like, for a very long time, and even now I'd say for the most part I don't get affected by like caffeine, but I was feeling like pretty tired in the middle of the day today, so I was like, I'm gonna have something with caffeine in it, and I did. And I think it affected me, but it like made me more tired. I was literally more tired than I was before that, and I'm like, okay, well I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. I'm like, maybe it does, but it just is like the opposite effect of what you would expect. Who knows, but... Well, I'm gonna go in here so I can get my frames back. There we go, look at that. Oh, 80 frames for like a split second. That's sick. Pink frosted sprinkled donut of awesome. Why do they post that somewhere? I can't believe that's the item. Actually, let me look in here real quick. What's in here? Anything valuable? Kinda, I guess. Actually, there's no items. Oh, there is items in here. I wasn't processing for a second. I mean, I like the water, but that's pretty good too. Yeah. Oh! There we go. I need a little bit more of that damage. Just a tad bit. Just to help out. You know how it be. Oh my god, the tears. I do think greed mode is the FPS battle. More so than normal runs. Since we're all in this one room. Kidney stone? Ooh, I'd like to see that. The game either dies or we get the lowest frame rate we've ever seen. I feel like it's only one of two possibilities. Also, I've still yet to play F-Zero 99. I've said it multiple times, and every time I'm like, I'm gonna check it out. And I was gonna check it out yesterday, and I did a bunch of other shit. And didn't have time. I mean, Mom's Knife would ruin that a little bit. So I probably shouldn't do that. But at the same time... no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, though, right? Okay, what's it like? Oh my god. What the f... What's happening? Oh my god, what the fuck? I did not expect to unleash the sun. Holy shit. Hug. Everything's on fire. Everything is... Hello, welcome. I am Isaac, and today I commit arson. Uncontrollable arson. You started firing the stream lag for me? No, I'm pretty sure that's just the game, but even if it is the stream lag, that seems fitting. Oh no, oh god. Oh no. What is going on over there? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Good God, Virgil. Oh no. I left the knife behind. It's not good. Oh no. Oh gosh. Virgil, save me, please. 5 FPS. Don't blow up. Oh. Help. I don't think Mom's Knife helped. I probably should have actually just kept that there. I mean, I think we'll do a lot of damage in the room, at the very least. Why am I in here? This is a bad idea. Just start the room. All the damage in the world. Why are the bombs following me? Oh no. Not good. Oh no. I partially can't tell what are tears and bombs at this point too, which is even worse. Okay, how much FPS do we have? 8? I disagree. Actually, I don't disagree. I feel like I can feel what 8 feels like. Yeah, you know what? I actually believe the FPS right now. I think that's actually accurate. I haven't fired this whole time, by the way, because it just kind of like fires on its own at this point. What? Oh god. Oh. 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 We give it a second. The music cut out for like a second. That's usually a red flag. That's like, oh, okay, the game's dead. It's dying. 0 FPS? Yeah, it says 6, but I don't know if I believe that. The knives keep despawning each other? Yeah, I see that. I think there's too many things to load, and they're just like, we're out. We're out of here. I think the game might have died, but I give it like a minute before, just to know. Because sometimes we've had the baffling situation where somehow the game recovers. Even if it does, though, I'm pretty sure we're immediately gone after that. So it's probably not worth it. But sometimes it's nice to find out. Sometimes it's like, oh, whoa. this out? I don't think it's happening, though. Wow. I mean, it would be a very wow moment. You're right. Kind of did do that unintentionally, didn't I? Yeah, I think the game is not force crashing, though, which is weird. It just kind of exists. Hello, game? What's going on? I don't think it's happening. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not happening. Oh. Oh. Wow. That's pretty crazy. That's probably the crazy... it's very rare to have this thing come up. Oh boy. It did not like what was happening there, huh? Oh. Alright. Well, things happen. It's still trying to crash. There we go. It finally crashed. There you go. I did a thing. You did do a thing. Through all the combined effort. And many bombs. And Mom's knife. Isaac died. Alright, well that one's definitely going in the crash counter. We need a good one for that. We need a real nice one. Can we find a nice one for that? Also, let's get that in there. There we go. Nice. Do we have something that's like, well, let's see. You know what? Fair enough. This is a fair enough image. I will apply it simply for the fact of, you know, it probably should be in here at this point. Do we have a room for it somewhere? That is kind of a problem. I think I know a spot for it, so it should be fine. You guys will see in a minute. Cool. I don't know how big this is gonna load in either, but... here we go. Another background picture. Let me see if I can find where I just put it. There we go. What's up, Scout? I'm gonna put him like right over here. So I gotta move Tara's picture. Hold on. And I gotta figure out where that is too. IRL Tara, which is still kind of terrifying to me. Not gonna lie. Is it this? I think I found it. Nope, that's the wrong one. I kind of forgot that Tara poster was there. That ain't it either. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for it. I don't know where it is. Oh, there we go. Got it. Found it. It's gonna go like up here somewhere. I think. Maybe off to the side, and then we get the room for the scout taunt. Perfect. There you go. Right there. That's exactly what we need. We got it. Been a little bit since we put a poster on the wall. You know? So I'm okay with this. There we go. Put that poster on the wall. There you go. Perfect. I don't know if the perspective's good on that at all, but you know what? Close enough. Close enough. There we go. Scout trophy with his terrifying, very disturbing face. Chargeable, you said that they, like, the mod uploader just changed it to, like, a picture of the trophy, right? And not the picture of the face. I mean, understandably so, I guess, but at that point you should just, like, commit to it, I think. I know it's being made fun of, but at that point you just be like, call it, like, the scout face taunt. Get rid of the trophy. That's the way you should go. Anyway, there you go. We got Scoot just sitting there, being terrifying as usual. Isaac, where are you? There we go. Scout. Yeah. Yeah, PTSD? Yeah. He does kind of have that look. He looks like he's insane, and if you, like, say anything to him, even if, like, it's a compliment, he's gonna take it the wrong way somehow, and immediately try to, like, hunt you down. That's the vibe that I get. That run is technically continuable, but for what, though? That's the problem. For what purpose? You know, there's a lot more that are actually done in greed mode than I realized. Let's do Bethany. Golem run. Did we have a... Well, I mean, we could do a tainted golem run. Those ones are pretty intense. I don't know if we have the greed mode clear on tainted golem yet. So, that's fair. There might be something to do there. We might have to get a run of that done. Oh, there you go. Golem time. Golem moment. Hey, man. I don't actually know how he works in greed mode. I think we have played with him in greed mode, but... I guess he doesn't work that differently, but... I think the only area we can access is, like, main floors in the shop. What is this worm that I see in front of me right now? I need it to not be combat so that I can read it. Is that like cool S worm? Oops. I hate those dips a lot. They're not my favorite. Oh, hello. I'm Kane. Crafting. Jesus Christ, that was an unexpected term. Worm insignia. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah. You know, Tainted Golem, he don't exist. He's just kind of a guy that's like... In terms of Twitching of Isaac, I should say. He doesn't exist in any of that. Twitching of Isaac just, you know, it doesn't really like Tainted Golem very much. Can't handle the speed of those runs. It's just very, very fast. Actually, do we have... Yeah, I mean, we have Terra. That's probably the closest thing. Lore. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. That is it. Alright. Oh, that's just a right from the start. Wait, here. Let's do a Tainted Golem run right now, just to, like, get it done, you know? Alright, you guys gotta be ready for this, though. This is gonna be insane. Fiend's third leg, that's really gonna change the run-up. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna go, but we're gonna try this. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, dude. It was a weird start for sure with the third leg, but, you know, it worked out. We got to that, like, 2 FPS. Crazy. But we pushed past. Game didn't crash. Tainted Golem run. Insane. You really can't miss the Tainted Golem runs. They're literally probably the craziest one you'll ever see. That's just how they are. Let's try Bethany again. I do like the concept of Tainted Bethany, I really do. I think she's actually like a cool alternative Tainted character. Some of them I'm like, you know, they're fine. There we go. Nice. But, some of them are like kind of weird. It's such a weird item. We're gonna be overflowing with, you know what, I'm just gonna end that there too. That, could easily go to some bad places. Pay to play. Oh, great. One of the worst items to have in greed mode. Oh, no. I feel as if alone this item can crash the game. I should probably stop shooting more than I have to. Actually, should I just let them, like, do their thing? Go, my minions. Do what you have to do. Protect. They're doing great. Monster's lung? This... Wait, hold on, I have to know. I have to know. One bundle at a time. What does this do? Oh, it's speed up. Oh, I see. Oh my god, all the hearts. I'm all fiendish heart now. I can't get that yet. Oh, this is great. Love it. We're just gonna do only this. Only army of purple friends. Actually kind of works pretty well. I forgot that they go away after a while. Like, I guess... In this case, it's room clear. It's not normally room clear in regular runs, right? Or is it? I guess it is. It never feels like it, though. Sure. I'll take an active item, why not? I was very much thinking I was going to be in like an awful mood this morning. Or... Yeah, this morning. I thought that yesterday, too. I kind of was after Meat Boy and all that. But it passed. I just kind of stopped thinking about it. And so that part passed, but... But today I thought it was going to be an awful mood, because I woke up... And I was on my iPad, and I was like, I'm going to update this. And I thought I bricked it. I've never seen a device update where it's also mini-mush. Sure, why not? I do love that mod for changing the items to the proper things. It's subtle, but it's nice. It's good. I could take this. As far as I've been made aware, this is like is this actually like a reference to Toho specifically, or is this like a completely different thing? But I think I've been like made aware that that's what this is. I don't know, because we need the fuzzy pickle so that I can know. Geekin', look, I'm just saying. You guys have mentioned Toho stuff to me multiple times at this point. You know, at this point I feel like I'm like required to know in some capacity. Like it feels like necessary information around these parts. Toho, yeah, there you go. Edgy, I said Toho, I know. It's great. The stream is, like, good again. I get it. You know, I was in your Discord for, like, a second, and I saw, like, a bunch of people posting a pic of, like, the same character. And I'm like, I don't know what this character's from, but if I had to guess, I'm gonna say Toho. Okay, great. We have Fuzzy Pickle. Let's see. Does it say? I was right. Look at that. I knew it. I mean, you guys definitely told me at some point in the past. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. But still, you know. There you go. I remember. I have memory. There you go. It's the same dude, I'm pretty sure, posting those pictures. Oh. I wasn't sure. It seemed like it was... it was a little bit of everybody, but I could be wrong. There's a lot of things in this room, but... oh my god, I can't tell what are hearts and what are minions. Is this the Devil Deal one, or is this the actual boss? I can't even tell. The character looked like. It was just like it was, you know, waifu-esque character. I'm using that as a descriptor. I'm not using that as, like, you know, my opinion on the character. I'm just saying. Definitely one that would be, like, in that category for a lot of people. I think had, like, a little bit of, like, red in the hair, like a red streak in the hair. I don't remember the outfit they had on. It was, like, black hair with, like, a red streak. That's all I remember. Oh. That was sudden and out of nowhere. What? Yeah. That was literally... okay. Alright. Well, you know. That was like the most unexpected crash that we had. We don't get too many of those. Usually when it's happening, it's like, okay, that's understandable. And I mean, fair enough. That was technically understandable. We had a lot of characters on screen. But I mean... still... Okay. I'm getting Isaac to load in advance just so that it's here. But let's take a look. We'll add something more in Discord once again. Or from Discord, I guess. Because, you know, we kind of need that. Oh, God. What? I don't even know what this image is. Do we have room for this, too? Actually, we kind of do now, based on how pictures have been moved around. I think we have room for this now. Got a lot of posters now. You know how many posters I actually own? I own, like, maybe 3. I own, like, one that was, like, a free thing if you got Breath of the Wild physically at, like, GameStop or something. It's, like, a tiny little, you know, nothing poster. I have one poster for, like, a company I was doing, like, work for, and they sent me, like, a preview one just to make sure it was good color-wise. And then I think I own, like, a Minecraft poster somewhere from many years ago. I don't know if I still have it. I think I do, but, yeah. So this is, like... Oh, it's overwhelming. I can't process how many posters there are. I don't know what to name this picture. There we go. I think you'll understand why I don't know what to call it real soon. There we go. Whoops, I didn't drag it. There we go. I don't want to know how this picture came to be. I'm just going to assume that that's just a fully, like, that's just an accurate photo that happened at some point. And, you know, somebody just took a photo real quick. That's my understanding. Put it there. Look at that. There we go. Look at that. Great. And we'll get this in the right spot. There you go. Posters, baby. That's what we need. Just like that. Somehow we actually have more poster room. I can't believe it. Oh no. I accidentally moved everything by a tiny little bit. It's fine, I'll fix it. It's all good. Don't worry, I'm fixing it. I don't know where it was laterally, but you know what? It's fine. I almost broke the background. Oh, wait. I do know where it was. I can tell now. There you go. Perfect. Right there. Right there. Gotcha. There we go. Never mind, fixed. Almost ruined everything, but we're all good. Holy shit. That is the worst part about just, like, the way things are ordered on a technical level. Not that I'll go specifically into it, but everything's kind of, like, merged together partially. So, like, if one thing is grabbed, sometimes you can just take everything along with it, which is, spooky. Real spooky. But anyways, Isaac, can we just continue off this run? Is it even going to be stable? Are we even going to be able to do it? If it crashes the same way again, you know, then it's just going to be my fault. I'll own up to it. Were we even here last time? I thought we were past this point. But okay, I guess not. Alright, well, fair enough then. I gotta be a little bit more careful with my uses of shooty. I'm gonna buy this last time? Okay, I'm gonna buy this again. Simply based on the fact that haha Toho. See, I knew what that item was, and I still went back in there and completely forgot. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay. Hold on, I have one thing I need to do. Nobody shoot friends, just do what you're supposed to do. I was working on some stuff last night, just on technical stuff, fixing up a little bit of Slipbot's TTS stuff. Hope you guys like the current look of it. I enjoy it. I might resize and reposition a few things in the future, but I'm liking how it is. I think it's much better than what it was since we introduced it on Monday. But either way, I was doing some stuff for that. And I'm not one generally, I think more so because a lot of the things that I do generally don't really cater well to it, but like I'm not somebody that puts on like music when you're working on stuff. I just don't really do that. A lot of like the, you know, work I've done elsewhere where, you know, something like that would be something you might do is like video editing and stuff. I'm like, I can't edit a video where there's like audio in it and I'm like also listening to music. I'm like, I go crazy. Like, I just want to hear what's in the video. I don't want to hear other things. So I just generally don't do that. But I was working on that, and I'm like, I don't really need to hear anything other than like text-to-speech every once in a while. Sure, I'll throw on some like music or whatever. I don't have some playlists for that, obviously. Like any human being that, you know, listens to music in the slightest. And I decided to just throw it on like a playlist I had of like Gorillaz music, because I'm a fan of Gorillaz. Which is really weird, because like generally I don't actually listen to a lot of music in that sort of style, really. For whatever reason, just like Gorillaz music specifically, I don't know. I enjoy it. I don't know why. Not everything, but like most things. So, I don't know, I have a specific playlist for that because nobody else in my family likes it. So if I'm in my like car or something, I'm playing a playlist, I need a separate playlist for like other music. Because otherwise you're gonna be like, what is this? This is terrible. But, okay, well. So I have like the family catered playlist. But anyways. I hadn't listened to that playlist in a while. Not the family catered playlist, just like the Gorillaz playlist. And I use YouTube Music for stuff. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, Spotify or whatever. But I use YouTube Music. It's kind of the way it's been. And like, I've been annoyed recently. It does like the dumbest shit. And I don't know why. Oh wait, we're done this floor. Wow, we got past, look at that. Even though I feel like we were on the next floor from this, but maybe we weren't. Nah, we couldn't have been. But for whatever reason, YouTube Music is very dumb, where it'll be like, hey, you know, here's your playlist you've made of like a bunch of songs or whatever. And every once in a while, you know, you might have like an artist where they release like a new song and it's like a single or whatever, and then after some time it comes out on an album, and then there's a chance where, I don't know why I grabbed that. I didn't really need to. Yeah, whatever. But, you know, it might come out on an album and they get rid of the single. And so in your playlist, it won't like replace it with the new one. It's just like, okay, fine, fair. But it's not always going to do that, so whatever, fine. So it'll usually just like not play the song, and you'll see like the song in your playlist is like, oh, unavailable because this song isn't, like this version of the song isn't available, and you have to like, you know, re-add it, or it just got straight up removed from the platform, which doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while it does. Oh, I gotta be very careful now. Gotta be very careful. I can't even end the run now. There we go. Oh, oh, there we go. Jeebus. Oh my god. I gotta be real careful, huh? Gotta make sure I don't get hit, otherwise everything's out of there. But every once in a while, in like a YouTube Music playlist, you might have like a song or whatever. A lost moment, yeah. Immediate lost. But every once in a while, they'll like have a song that shows up. Or you'll put like a song in a playlist, and they'll like change the version of it for you. Out of nowhere. I added a song forever ago to my my family-friendly not really family friendly, but family approved playlist. And for whatever reason, it put in like a live version of the song one day out of nowhere. And I'm like, I definitely didn't put that in. I'm not gonna put in a live version of the song. I'm not personally a fan of live versions of songs, so I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. And I know I put in the other one because I had listened to the playlist and it came up before. I'm like, that's very strange. And for a long time I was like, oh, maybe I did add that. I went into my Gorillaz like playlist yesterday, literally last night, and there was a song that I uploaded, because you can do that, and for whatever reason it added like a music video version from YouTube that was like recorded off of a TV that somebody had posted of one song. And I'm like, I know I didn't do that. Like, why would you do that? Leave my playlist alone. Also, I did see the riskRED edgy. I was just finishing my thought, and also hopefully getting off the floor. Oh, actually, I have stitches. The rare instance where I can do this. Stitches, please. Oh my god. Risk was edging his thought. Yeah. It's a very, a particular process. Oh my god. Please. I had the fire to move stitches. It's a race against the clock of FPS. Please, I'm so close. Here's this entire floor restart. No! No! I was right at the top of the screen! No! Game, please! No, you piece of shit! I was so close! Ah! No! Ah! You risked this floor for depression. I did, but I wanted it to be accurate. Oh, well, fuck. Damn it. Alright. I'm not gonna count that for background because it already crashed that way before. I don't want to count my stupidity. I will towards the crash count, but it's fuck. Anyways, no depression for you? I mean, good, but it's not actually how it worked, but if only. Anyways, let's get these wrist reacts. It's a perfect time for these. Perfect time for this. Let's see what we're looking at here. I don't exactly know, but I guess we'll see. What is any of this? I'm immediately concerned with this. Is this called The Legend of Zelda or like The Legend of Sponge? I don't know.
SpongeBob Patrick.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, have we seen this or is this different? Jesus Christ. The pixel art's actually pretty good. It's actually good. Story of Deltarune, yeah. I haven't played Deltarune, but I immediately know that's what it is. Immediately know. Which also, like, just stylistically and game design-wise, very impressive to have a game so unique in a way that it's like, you know. It's hard to do. The pixel art's really good. Also, the song's just good. What the fuck? It's just different names. Alaskan bullworm. Oh my god. It's kind of giving me like some like old school GBA SpongeBob vibes. What? Where are their faces? That's more like a creepypasta situation. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is the most epic SpongeBob I've ever seen in my life. I'm insanely impressed by the pixel art, actually. Looks so good. The backing vocal. That's crazy. That's awesome. Like, I feel like I don't have the full appreciation because I don't have, like, the Deltarune knowledge fully, but I know enough to realize that both pixel art and musically, that was amazing. That was great. SpongeBob and Patrick. It all starts with SpongeBob and Patrick. Is that, like, the second song we've heard that are something SpongeBob and Patrick? Is that just, like, it would just turn every single SpongeBob, like, every single song into SpongeBob and Patrick Squidward, Mr. Krabs, and then, you know, on and on. I guess so. Okay. So I have this. Now I was about to say a character name, but I don't know enough about Yakuza to say that without embarrassing myself. So I was about to say Kiryu, but I don't think that's Kiryu. Unless I'm wrong. Wait, what? Wait, is that actually part of the cutscene, or is that... Does this say it's a mod? Oh, it is a mod, okay. That's integrated very well, holy shit. Oh my god. The screenshot. Caught. But also, why would you screenshot that? It was good framing and everything. It's Churko? Cerno? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Every time I see a clip from Yakuza, it's the most random shit ever. I very much agree. I know nothing about Yakuza, and every single clip that I've ever seen, it's just insanity. Like, you'll see some gameplay and it's like a bunch of dudes fighting in like some alleyway somewhere, and then I'll see like a cutscene and it's like some dude like dancing in a cowboy outfit in like a casino. Like, what? Look, I realize I'm probably missing some context there, but I still feel like that's a giant leap. Now here's the thing, I'm assuming that in the game it's a baby, but why are they throwing a baby around? That actually makes it worse. It's more believable that it's just like a plushie. It's more believable. Alright, well. There was one where it was like just grown men dressed as babies. Isn't that like an actual thing in Japan though? Like, God, what is it called? I remember seeing a fucking dumb video on a bunch of stupid, weird stuff in Japan. I forgot. Isn't it just like a diaper cafe or something? I know nothing about it. I just know the term that apparently it's something that exists. I don't even want to know where that goes, but okay, sure. Anyways, what is this called? Is it Giovanna? Is that it? It's JoJo, right? Or I'm wrong, but... Holy shit, skating. I think Red wants to go to the diaper cafe. I realized the second that I said it, that's just like the natural inclination you guys are gonna have, but... I love throwing little kids like footballs. Oh my god. Oh. Well. There was a lot of that in that scene. What game is this? It's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but like Jet Set radiofied. It's amazing. What is this? It's actually kind of sick. Most insane skate tricks. Look at this. Kind of looks like Hi-Fi Rush too. So every once in a while I keep meaning to like check out, and that's another game that's just like, oh yeah, right, that exists. I don't know if you guys saw that like leak that was like all the Microsoft stuff supposedly. I think it actually was real. Or it was like from whatever lawsuit thing that they're doing right now with somebody. So there was a thing saying there's like a planned Ghostwire Tokyo sequel, which I'm actually, I cannot believe is a thing. I haven't finished regular Ghostwire. I still need to do that. But I really enjoyed it when I played it. Apparently it's better, which is, you know, I already liked it, but if it's better, then there you go. Immediately, yes for me. So I'm surprised that game's getting a sequel, because I didn't think it was, like, doing super, super well. Enough to justify that. Ghostwire, the DS game? No, it's Ghostwire Tokyo. It's, I guess it classifies as a Bethesda game. Technically. In a weird way,
Isaac and his
I wouldn't think it would, but it actually does, which is kind of crazy. It's by the same people that also do Hi-Fi Rush and everything. And they did other things before that, but I didn't really check them out. Alright, well, I guess we have to do this floor again. What am I thinking of? I don't know. I know there were some weird games in that department. There's a game that I remember on the DS from a long time ago. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on, let me see if I can actually remember it. Hold on. I want to see if I can look up and find this game that I remember playing once on a very, like, you know, legal cartridge that was just filled with tons of very legally owned games on it. Just, you know, for legality purposes. You know, I was 10, it wasn't me that did that. Anyways, and I remember there's this one game that I was so interested by the story of it, but I hated playing it. And I don't know why, I don't know. And it always reminded me of, like, Nintendogs, but I know it was nothing close to that. See if I can find that. Yeah, Hotel Dusk. That's it. I literally looked up Hotel DS game, and that's what I found immediately. That is the immediate thing that I found. So hold on, let me put this for a second while I look at this. It was such a weird game. Yeah, Hotel Dusk Room 215. It's a weird game. Because it's basically just like this... It's a point-and-click adventure game. I don't even remember it being that. It was very weird. It had like 3D environments and like part of it, but then it was like also kind of an RPG sort of thing where you're like talking to different people, and it's all like drawn in like black and white outside of like the environments. It was a very weird game. Done a lot of screenshots here, so hoping for more of those. But that's what it looked like. Wow, that's high resolution picture. It was a weird game, but I don't know. I remember that game. It was one of the multiple games that I played that was like, I don't know if I like it or not. I didn't play much of it. I think I kept like re-going to the same places and doing the same puzzles because I'm pretty sure you could do that, and I never knew what to do or where to go. Red, what do you think of this TF2 cosmetic? Okay, I don't think that this isn't an official one, it's just one that... You know... I feel like I can't talk too much because I'm somebody who likes the game Death Stranding, where you carry around a baby in a pod, an actual living baby in a pod for most of the game. So I feel like I can't really give an opinion on that because I find that fine. Give me a second. I'm tripping over myself. So, you know, it basically have it. I basically have this. It's just an actual, like, baby child. Pretty close, honestly. Anyways, I guess this is on my desk somewhere now. Live by the fortune cookies. Protect them with your life, child. Anyways. But, you know, like, it's... I guess it's fine. I've seen weirder TF2 items. Have I? I mean, the bird heads for a lot of the classes is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Check the comments. What are the... Oops. What are the comments? I don't even see the comments here. Probably because I'm not logged in. No, I'm not logged in. I imagine they're amazing, though. I imagine they're great. I could only possibly imagine. Also, the fact that it's called Bawumacorn, I don't know if I like that. I don't know how I feel about that, but either way, it's something. There we go. Birth. I mean, I guess it could be worse. You could call it like Birthacorn. That would just be really bad. Nobody would want that. Literally nobody would want that at all. It's still not good. Clipped? What was clipped? Me saying Bawumacorn? I feel like I've said worse. Oh no. Oh no! I couldn't see. No. Okay, well, great. It was really worth getting depression because now I feel it. I got it in real life. I can't believe it. That's probably the most powerful item in Isaac because you can actually feel it for real. Get it in the game, get it for real. Oh, I forgot the claw machine. This is like a vanilla thing, is it not? Which I always find weird because I'm like... It doesn't look like a vanilla thing. This looks like a modded thing, but like... It is a vanilla thing, which is... wacky. We don't get them too often, but... I guess we got one now. Huh. Alright, huh. Guess we take it, huh? Fine by me. Okay. You guys are just talking about the status of ability in TF2. I feel like that fully depends on mode as well. TF2 being such a, like, diverse game of different game modes and shit. It kind of depends. Like, I've known tons of, like, TF2 players that love, like, Death Run, and they're really good at Death Run maps, but aren't really great at, like, the actual game. And just playing, like, you know, like, CTF or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even say I'm that good at that part of the game, but... Oh! Keep it up. You should grill yourself. You know, as somebody who... There's way too many things in this room. I cannot get away from them. This room has like a million Claudies in it. It's my nightmare put into one room. Oh no. Blow up. There we go. I dislike this room immensely. Yeah, somebody who's... Oh my god, why? Why are they all so big? Why is there this many in here? What the fuck? Oh. Why? Why are they so massive? That's terrible. Believe it or not, Red, I don't think Twitch would like it if I said it fully. Probably not. But when I hear the word krill, I just think of the show The Orville, which is a great show, by the way. Mind you, I don't think it's getting another season, which it should. It should get like 5 more seasons, but it's also a show that is definitely a lot of money to make. But it's a very good show. I enjoy it. It made me end up having to watch the originals, like, or Star Trek The Next Generation, because it's very much inspired by that. And I never actually watched it, like, you know, most of the episodes, just like a handful randomly here and there over the years. Actually watched an episode this morning. So I hadn't watched it in, like, literally, you know, a couple months, and I was like, you know what? Having some breakfast, I have nothing better to do. I mean, I do have better things to do, but I'm like, I don't want to do those things right now. I'm just gonna watch a show. I watch TV often. The most TV that I ever watch is, like, typically with my family, because I'll be like, oh, we need, like, some show to watch at the dinner times. Like, oh, okay, sure, yeah, sure. And generally, a lot of the time, it's either Hell's Kitchen, which I caused because I watched, like, one season of Hell's Kitchen when I was, like, sick one time a couple of years ago, and it was, like, the only thing keeping me going through it. Felt like shit, but having Gordon Ramsay tell people that their cooking is awful is hilarious, and I love it. Why is this, like, the most chaos in these rooms? I feel like all the other greed mode we've just done is, like, has been 10 times easier than these waves. When you put a Mad Claudie in here, I don't feel like that's exactly the most of accurate or fair things. There are still waves. What the fuck? Why are there still waves of enemies? There we go. Good God. I have nowhere to go where there isn't an enemy. No, the Mad Claw. There's too many Mad Claudies. They're the worst. Get out of here. Good God, I have, like, base damage. They take, like, 1,000,000 hits. Christ almighty. I feel like you should, though. Overruled. Wait. In response to what? I don't know what I was talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't process. Can I ban Terra? I mean, and technically yes, but nobody's doing anything of the illegal nature right now, outside of the fact that Roy Geralt is pissing over half the screen right now, but it's not... That's more just a problem for me right now. Well, I have Ipecac, and it's like 30 damage, but it doesn't feel like it, I can assure you. I don't know how much health he has. I don't know which one's closest to death. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, God. Help. Oh. I'm trapped in the corner. There we go. It's all good. Good Lord. I don't know, maybe today was a good Minecraft day. I feel like, you know, the pressure of, you know, 20 Sister Visses. It's not gonna happen there. I've been enjoying building a little bit recently in that. I know I said that earlier, but it's been good. Also, can I just say, kind of back on, like, the reality TV stuff I was talking about, and, like, watching, like, you know, stuff like Hell's Kitchen and stuff. My family decided to, like, get into watching, like, The Masked Singer, which is, like, the show where they have, like, celebrities on, that basically are, like, you know, they're all anonymous and they just sing and you try to guess who the celebrity is. And then the audience votes on who they found was the best, and then they reveal who they were afterwards. And the judges get, like, points and stuff based on if they got it right or not. It's, like, fairly simple concept of a show. And it's fine. I have a couple problems with it. One of which being the fact that that show is, like, 90% filler. Because, like, after you realize that, you're like, okay, they're gonna do a performance, you're gonna try to guess who they are, and either you're gonna know instantly, or you're not gonna know at all. In, like, the first couple seasons, it was, like, hard, because you're like, I don't know, like, the level of celebrity they're gonna get, so I'm like, this sounds like Jack Black, but is it Jack Black? I don't know. I don't think they've actually had Jack Black on there, but you know what I mean. So it was kind of interesting, because you didn't really know who to expect. Now it's like, you know, person from Hallmark movies, Carol Christmas. Ah, I didn't know it was Carol Christmas. Oh man, I don't know who that is. Like, it's 90% of that time. But then they also, like, fill it, and they'll, like, put a whole episode out that's like, do a sing-along to all the things we played this season. Like, no. Nobody wants to do that. Maybe, like, 5 people want to do that. They advertise it, they're like, oh, it's the next episode of the season, do the sing-along. Nothing happens on the episode. It's just, like, highlights. It's literally a clip show. You know, this kind of been a boss fight that's just existed for a while. It's like the gauntlet. I can't even explode them because I have anti-gravity or, like, low range. No, that's anti-grav, huh? Buddy in a box? Is that a purple TV? Or no, is that a safe? What am I looking at? Is it a radio? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's the Twitch.tv, baby. Knew it. Can't outrun the laser. I think that as well, and oh. Alright, that was 3 waves of enemies. What is this item, by the way? Empty deck. Right, I've got an empty deck. It's deck, not dick. Alright. I also think a dead tooth again, really. Alright, fine. Fine, whatever happens, I guess, huh? But, I think a show like Big Brother is also very, like, fillery. It's not as fillery, but it's like if you've watched, like, one season of the show, you've seen, like, every other season of the show. Like, you might have seen something on, like, you know, one season that maybe wouldn't happen because it's based on specific people, but generally it's like, oh. Yeah, this person's not gonna like this person, you can just tell. My family's just always wanted to watch that show for years, and at this point I'm like, I'm like, yep, this person's not gonna like this person's gonna be friends with this person. Could basically tell you immediately. It's not always the case, but like a lot of the time, easy. For those that don't know that show, it's literally just like I'm just telling you. This is what I'm saying. Alright, fine. So, chargeable, you're spending them so fast they're not even playing. Good God. Alright, fine. You guys don't like that one? Fine. Here, I gotta... You know, I was thinking of a thing that I hadn't told before. And I was reminded because of getting, like, the 400 fortune cookies that I now own. Technically 399 at this point. But still, 400 fortune cookies. But because of that, I have this, like, fear now. Oh, I die. I pass out. But I have this, like, fear now. Anytime I'm in a restaurant, I don't want, like, I really want to make sure that I'm letting, like, the server know that I'm still eating the food. Because, like, I don't eat super fast. I take my time with my food. But there was one time many years ago, and it was on, like, my birthday, too. I went to, like, this Chinese buffet restaurant. It's, like, local in my town. Ooh, Twitch chest, hello. And for whatever reason... and it's just, like, locked itself into my core now. For whatever reason, the second I wasn't, like, eating my food, this person would just, like, swipe in. Like, literally as if they were standing next to me the whole time. They weren't, but they would, like, they would swoop in. I don't have enough money for keys at the moment. And, like, steal the plate of food I was eating. It happened, like, 5 times. And there was one time where I was still eating off the plate and they took it. I'm like, are you, like... Like, I feel like somebody was, like, daring them to be like, hey, take that person's plate, like, over and over again. Like, I would have loved to know if I was on, like, you know, Impractical Jokers or some shit. I mean, that show didn't exist at that time, but you know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing. You just got... jokered. I don't think they say that on that show. I was kind of going for, like, the you just got punked sort of thing, which, you know, I don't even know how many of you guys understand what I'm referencing, but you know what? That's fine. Because that guy would have shaved your pet mustache. I mean, you know, for one thing, I didn't have that at that time. I was maybe like 12. 2, wouldn't say it's a pedo stash. 3, I don't think they'd have like the equipment at like a Chinese restaurant to do that. I mean, you know, they could be creative with it, I guess. I don't think it'd be like the traditional tools you'd expect, right? We'll use this, like, butcher knife to just, like, cut it off. We'll just cut off the section of your face that has the mustache on it. Actually, you know, saying that, I'm still holding up my, like, end of the deal a little bit. But I'm modifying it slightly just to see, because I know the opinions changed a little bit. But, last stream... on Meat Boy's stream, we hit the 10 out of 10 sub goal. It's still there, and I said that, like, you know, when we hit that, I'll shave all the stuff off. I'll shave the mustache and the neck beard, which I disagree with, but you know, whatever, fine. But I mean, I'll leave it up to a poll, because I know some of you guys are like, no, don't do that. And some of you guys are like, no, fuck it. Get that out of there. $50 you shave your pedo stash? I mean, look, I was already offering it, but I'll take $50. Gladly. That's some money. I need a key. There we go. Grand. What's in here? I mean, that doesn't matter, though. That's not gonna do anything for me. Well, I'll take it, because there's literally no reason for it. Actually, that's really good for my charges, technically. So I guess there is part reason for it? Yeah, I guess. I could take this too, but is that worthwhile? Yeah. Sure, why not? Yeah, there you go. I dislike the shot speed. I'm gonna level it up a little bit. Alright, there you go. We'll just change the rules. So also $50 to change to shave. Great. Gladly. There you go. There you go. Look, I've shown you guys pictures of myself without anything, and it's bad. It's not good. It's worse, I would argue. But again, I guess that's down to opinion, right? You've given me a very interesting shot to work with. There we go. Does this fire hurt me? No. I always think the fire from Fire Mine's gonna hurt me when it's on the ground like that. But it does not work that way. See that risk charge was telling me? I mean, look, I'm only seeing something that you like. You're just being told you should do something. I don't know what the context is there. Do it? Well, okay. Maybe that... Guys, you don't tell each other to do that. That's not... It's not a good... Like, nobody should be doing that. Okay. There we go. God. Like, I know there's no, like, serious nature behind that, but I'm just saying. You know? Oh yeah, this is Devil's Umbrella. There we go. Wow, I look great, by the way, don't I? Flaming dick. That's me right now. Okay, I already went in there. I'm not gonna buy that. I don't need any keys. Oh, golden flame tooth. My favorite. I need more golden flaming teeth. That's the best ability to have at all times. There we go. I gotta find like some old game that I haven't like played in ages that I can't even like remember right now. I just enjoy that feeling of like having nostalgia for something you didn't even know that you had nostalgia for. And I think it'd be kind of hilarious. One of those that I found like forever ago was this very dumb game. It's called Grabbed by the Ghoulies. It's by Rareware. But it was like the first game they made when they were bought by Microsoft. And it's this spooky, ghosty game. I don't remember how the game played at all. I don't know what type of game it was trying to be. I just remember it being very visually weird. It's a very odd game. There's a lot of shady Pete's in here. Holy crap, Lois, I'm in the shadow dimension. And I'd love to see that episode. Jester, baby? That one feels kind of new. I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. There we go. I forgot that external item descriptions did this. Where I can go up to the item and do that. Oh, well, now it's not doing it. I guess it's because Mother's here. Hello. Am I just fighting you now? You don't really work well in this room. You don't have any, like, hands or anything. I can kind of just leave, too, so... Okay. See, it does that. I forgot that it did that. There for spamming? I mean, he's just doing commands. No, what do you want me to say? Welcome back, Mother and Among Us. I played like Among Us one time. Actually, that's not true. I played it twice. I played Among Us 2 times. And I recorded both times, but I ended up screwing up the recording for the second time, so... I never posted a video of that, but I did post the video my first time playing that forever ago. My favorite part of Among Us is that it is, they have the fungal updated, you know, because it's a play on the fungus in the jungle. So they call it the fungal. I know, it's crazy, I know. Insanity. Probably the craziest thing you've ever heard in your life. Okay. Angel. Oh, I do like this item. It's just good item. I mean, it's nice, like, to go with everything else, but still. Get up, Red. Well, I mean, you guys need to know about the Among Us, though. If you don't know about that, then, I mean... what's really the point anymore? Like, you need to know everything about Among Us. Did you know that Among Us made a card swipe in real life? It's crazy. I don't know how they managed to do it. In fairness, it's kind of funny to do that, but... they invented card swiping. I can't believe it. Cube of meat? Oh, wait. Oh, guys, we need to get more cubes of meat. I completely forgot. I got another mod for Isaac, too, that's for cube of meat. That's pretty rad. Oh, hello, Dark One. You're kind of hard to see because you are a Dark One on a dark background. Which I guess is why they call you that. Well, among many other things. Cube of meat. There he is. It's cube of meat, but accurate. He's sprited correctly now. It's funny that we, like, just started doing Meat Boy stuff, and now there's, like, a mod for that. And look at him! Look at him! It's real Meat Boy! It actually looks really good, I like it. I didn't know if it worked fully, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it does. Should be fine. There we go, real Meat Boy. Oh, and Bandage Girl is accurate, too. Okay. Last time. You know, look, I'm hoping that with Meat Boy that the hardest level in that was, at least for us, was the kids section, and everything else is, you know, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be like a cakewalk, but would be like at least slightly easier. Than that. So that can be like the angriest I get at the game, because I don't want to get angrier at the game. I really don't. I don't enjoy it. It was just straight up pain. Oh, that was the normal boss? Waves? Good lord. Alright. Well, whatever you say, I guess. Let me use more of this. I forgot that I have like 89 hearts. And also I forget that I have this in general. So I kind of need to do that. Okay. Holy shit, Meat Boy's just standing there menacingly. Hold on, I need to see Meat Boy again. Bring me back up to... Aww. I liked him just standing there. That made it a lot more worthwhile. How many Skolexes are in here, by the way? Okay. There we go. Good God. Oh, Jesus. He has a juice. Not him. Okay, there we go. We good? We good? I think we're good. I think we're right. I never spend on this because I never know. Oh, that takes away my blue hearts though? No. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I'm good. I never really used the confession booth, though, because it's kind of like, it's just weird. I don't know why I would go in there. I don't need any of that stuff. I guess the nickel's pretty good, but... Eh. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm personally alright. I saw watching some random videos last night, just because I wasn't falling asleep. I'm like, well, might as well make it worse. Wasn't so much the case, but either way, I saw one that was like, I haven't watched them in forever, but I saw a good Mythical Morning video of all things. And I didn't really watch a lot of it, but I just like skipped to some of the questions they had. They were doing like trivia on like Gen Z shit. I don't classify as a Gen Z. Actually, it's kind of weird. I'm like right in the middle, I think. Which is, you know, weird. But whatever. I realize I don't keep up with like modern, like normal culture in the slightest. They were like, they would show a picture of like celebrity and they'd be like, who's this? And I'd be like, I've never seen that person in my life. They had one question that's like, why is BTS on hiatus? And I'm like, I didn't even know. I don't keep up with... Like 90% of them were like music questions as well. Like the most music I keep up with is like, I don't know. Boomer? Yeah, I'm boomer at this point. Literally. Boomer in real life. They had another one that was like, what's this song lyric? And I'm like, never heard the song in my life. Literally all of it was that. There was like two things that I knew. They had one question that was like, how do you win in Fortnite? And I'm like, okay, well, yeah. I know that one. Never actually played Fortnite. I have no desire to. But I'm gonna know how you win in the Fortnite. It's not that complicated. I mean, it's literally pretty much the same thing as any battle royale, so that's immediately easy. Actually, first battle royale, Minecraft Hunger Games. Get it right. Honestly, Minecraft Hunger Games was pretty cool back in the day. I don't know if they still have servers for that. I doubt it. Just play Fortnite. But I mean, that was the thing. That was it. My God, there. No, there's too many orbs. Wait, get away from me. No. Too many orb. Oh no. I was like, okay, now it's just 3 orb. It's a lot, but it's manageable. Oh God, no. That's not fair. That's like 5 bosses in one. I mean, it's not really, but it feels that way. Well-designed Edmund boss. Thank you, Edmund. Appreciate quite a bit. He's very helpful. You know, when I was playing like the base game, like Afterbirth Plus with the matriarch in it, I don't remember the matriarch spawning that often. Whenever I saw it, it'd be like, oh yeah, right, I forgot that you were a boss. Which I guess is for the best, because good boss. 10 out of 10. Very amazing. Pete? I don't think I was supposed to be... I guess I can. See you, Pete. Get out of here. Give me an angel. Don't they have the 1 key piece? Give me both, just because I can. I don't know why you can get key pieces in greed mode. It's the most random shit. Theo, hello! With the Prime sub. Well, welcome in. Now we're at the 11 of 10 sub goal. It didn't update because it just caps, but... there you go. Alright, well now I feel like it's like required that I have to like shave off everything now. It just has to happen. I'll show up tomorrow with all of that. There. I'll just do that, just for you guys' benefit. I'm not gonna do like a... We'll do it live on stream, shaving stream. The most amazing stream content you've ever seen in your life. It would last a whole, like, 2 seconds, because, like, what is there, really? Okay. I do not want to take Lost Soul. Just give me the pick, and there'll be a better item in here. Guaranteed. Never mind. Wait, do I get Bookworm for this? No, I didn't get any other books yet. Never mind. Anyway, Theo, I hope you're doing well. We got Meat Boy has joined Isaac in full accuracy. I do really like that sprite. It actually looks really good. The animations are nice. So. Sometimes there's re-sprite mods that are kind of wacky and weird, but that one I actually like. Oh, good God! You're all at the top of the screen. That makes it really hard to keep track of you. I got a coin. Oh God. Cheese. Just slam cheese. I can't do it on command. I have no cheese to slam. But if I could, I would. I don't know any of the context of that video outside of cheese, by the way. I think maybe I watched the full video one time, but I don't think so. Just cheese. That's all you need. There's a few bosses in this room, and I don't feel like the waves are supposed to have this many bosses in them. I know it's been a while since I played greed mode and everything, but like I have a feeling that that's not quite, you know, the accurate thing. I also feel like there wasn't as many holes in here before. Oh, hold on. Let me look in the shop real quick. What do we got in here? Lucky Foot, I'm gonna need it. Long Ring, gonna need it. The Soul of the Forgotten, perfect. Everything's good now. Everything's great. We'll be all good. No problems anymore. Cricket's body. Oh God. Oh no, Cricket's body is not something that I wanted. Wait, the Scourge makes pan noises? I keep forgetting we have the frying pan mod still installed. I can't believe that he makes the pan noise on his... The mod just gets better every single time. I love Pan Scourge. He's so cool. He makes all the bonking sounds that you could ever want. Alright, go Meat Boy. Take out. I think there's a few bosses in here still, but I could be wrong. Oh. It's Hornfell. I don't think Hornfell's in here, man. I just have a feeling. I think he just kind of got rid of all the doors. Oh well. That's okay. He ran out of the room so fast. Uh-oh. I mean, that's fair, too. That's fair as well. For whatever reason, my my keyboard keeps, like, telling me, hey, it switched profiles every time that Isaac crashes, which it hasn't. I can assure you. But it's telling me anyway, which is very, very odd. Okay, we're gonna open that again. Put it on the crash counter as we usually do with the freezer. I need some water. Actually, I may piss. because I may need to do the piss. And we can add it to the piss counter. Does the piss counter still work? Let's see if the piss counter still works. There you go. I might just need to change the value. Here, let me just add like 100 to the piss counter.
Lived alone
Can I do that right
in a
now?
small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing.
There, I just added 100 to the piss
His mom
count.
watched Christian broadcasts on
Just right now.
television.
There you go.
Life
I just went 100 times in like 2 seconds.
they were both happy.
There you go.
That was until the day
Now I've gone 180 times. It probably doesn't make up for the amount of times that I actually have gone piss, but you know what?
your son has
Now we have like a
corrupted
starting ground that
lives.
seems more accurate.
He needs
I
to
would
be
say.
saved.
I think it's more accurate. Actually, yeah, I will go piss. But I technically already counted it, so you know what? It's fine. Total stream piss count, like 18 quadrillion. Yeah, likely. That's probably the most accurate, honestly. Anyways, the background seems interesting. Opposaroni, hello. How's it going? Yeah, they you like it? I hope you're into it. It's something, huh? Here, hold on now. You know what? I'll just remove the piss. I don't have to piss anymore. It's fine. We're all good. Never mind. Piss gone. Piss retracted. But yes, we add a picture to our background every single time we crash an Isaac. So just FYI if you're curious about that. The young kids say go piss. I'm good. The piss has undone itself. Just absorb it. I'm like a sponge. It becomes a part of me now. It's perfect. Anyway, I hope you're doing well as well. We do have Twitch integration and commands on for that as well. In Isaac here. So if you're curious about that, you have !Isaac for all of the info on that kind of thing. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Deep pockets. Okay. There we go. Let's try to be a little bit. Ooh, dollar. Wow, it's just sitting back there. Nice. I like to see it. I guess I will take this for now. Oh. I'm thankful you guys are giving me, like, allowance money. I wasn't... It allows me to do a lot. It really does. Oh, wow, money. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm running into lasers now. It's not good. Also, that emote is also fantastic. Very much approve. I think we need like a vibe emote in here at some point. What do you guys think? Every once in a while it's a vibe, it's all good. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. I don't know if you go by a shorter name or anything at all, but... Say like a Posa. Ronnie. Ronnie. He shot himself. Call me macaroni? Oh, that's even better. Never mind, that's the best one. Now look, I'm a Canadian man, and in Canada, whenever we have macaroni, I mean, we have macaroni, but if we have like macaroni and cheese, we have the brand name, just Kraft, but they don't call it Kraft macaroni and cheese in Canada, they just call it Kraft dinner. But I don't think being called Kraft dinner would be good, so macaroni's fine. If it was like mac and cheese, then I would have to consider that as an alternative. I gotta be true to my culture and my country. There we go. Okay, Bill? Oh. That's cool too. I would say call me Oppo, but someone made me realize Oppo is an anagram for poop. I can't unlearn that. It was ruined for you. Yeah, I get that. Well, I used to have an old username a while ago. that was iSlime, which was a whole story of that, but it was basically, I kind of inherited part of a username, but I didn't want the full thing, so I made it like iPod and the word slime. Again, long story. And in a lot of things it was like lowercase I and then S for slime. And so I went by that. But in some scenarios, like if you're playing, I don't know, Overwatch was where I kind of found it out a little bit. It like all caps your name. And so it was just, you know, iSlime all caps, but people that didn't know me would either think that I'm making like some joke, like, you know, some kind of dirty joke, like, you know, iSlime, or some people would be like, oh, your name is Lime? Like I am Lime, like it is Lime. I'm like, no, that ain't it either. So that was kind of, it wasn't that alone, but that was justification for like, okay, yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe can't commit to that forever. Bandage girl. Oh my god, we got the crew showing up. Look at that. That's cool too, but that's not really helpful for greed mode. You have money? I know I have money. Oh, there she is. Look at that. Bandage girl's part of that? Okay, well fine, let's spend money then. I don't want those though. I don't want any of that. Tara, don't blow up the machine. It's very crucial you don't. Deviled egg. If you're curious about what any of the mods we have as well, we have like over 90 mods at this point. Some of which are very simple mods, like Meat Boy here, but we got a lot of those, so we have exclamation mark mod list if you're curious about that. I don't know if the most recent mods are part of that, I probably didn't add them. Oops. They're nothing major, but I'll add them when I can. There you go. That's a lot of Meat Boys. These are all the deaths in a past life that I've had playing Meat Boy. Coming back to haunt me. I would say all the times I died last stream, but I was playing as a different character, so it doesn't really count. I'll give you actual deaths? I mean, that's not exactly what I was asking for, but... Actually, I wasn't asking for anything, I was just saying that's just the case. I'm just happy that the kid warp zone did not have... I'm very happy the kid warp zone in Super Meat Boy we were playing last night did not have, like, lives. Because if it had lives, I would not have played it anymore. At least that area. I would not have ever gone back. I still never do want to go back, but at least I, like, actually don't have to go back. Because I've done it. Which, thank Christ. It's still, like, the only thing I can, like, really think about in terms of stuff we've done on stream recently. That was so painful. It hurt. It was just, it wasn't good. Maybe that's why I couldn't sleep last night. Somehow my subconscious was still thinking about it, like... Remember to double jump, you gotta double jump. Time it right every single time. Gotta get over the spikes. Make sure to wall jump, but not too high, not too late. Time it right. It sucked. It was all in the sake of getting more bandages, which I guess we can do now. Whoa! I got gravitied around a little bit. I don't know how that happened. Can Ultra Greed punch you when he's spinning like that and that does that effect? Because if that's the case, I've never noticed that until now. That'd be a random discovery I never knew until this very moment. I don't think I have a lot of damage. I'm kind of getting that sense that it's mostly Meat Boy doing the work right now. I'm just kind of existing. I mean, credit to them, I guess, but... Still. Oh god, custom voice line, what do we got on that? Here, I'll try to avoid taking damage and also say it at the same time. The worst way to do it, but you know what? It's all we got right now. My quality, and it's cold outside. Oh god, it's gibberish again, isn't it? It's cold outside of the week of June and July. I will get the type that you're looking for music into a good time to understand. This is English. Into a good time to understand the type and size. I will send a good time to get to know that I was thinking. I am a mountain. Damn the frames. That's why we got the frame counter now. Don't worry, we've gotten lower before. When there's a such thing as called Twitch integration, Isaac doesn't like it very much. How bad? How bad have we hit on the frame counter now that we've had it for about a month or so? We streamed Isaac for a while, but we haven't had the FPS counter for too long. But I think the lowest we got it to was 5? No, we've gotten lower than 5. I think we've gotten to 3 one time. We've had the game crash multiple times as well, but we've never had it read lower than like 3 without crashing. Outside of one exception where it almost crashed and it froze for like 10 seconds and then it came back. That was the one time. So the lowest without crashing was 3. The lowest where it's still playable is basically about 10. After that, it's... I mean, you can technically still play the game, but it's not enjoyable. I'm not saying this is entirely... You know, I'd love to have 60 frames, but... I don't think the engine can... I don't know why the engine can't handle what's going on right now. I have no idea. I could only imagine why it's not having a good time. I should also remind everybody that there's about like 30 Meat Boys and Bandage girls on top of each other right now. So that also kind of adds to it. I was just wanting the Bethany clear. We needed the greed mode clear, and I don't know if we're getting through it now. There's a few greeds in here, I think. I don't know how many at this point. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Whoa. We got it. Oh. Jesus Christ. There's so many Ultra Greeds. All the statues. Oh no. I don't think the boss fight's supposed to be like this normally. I have a feeling. Oh my god. Mom, I'm scared. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. It's alright. We'll get through it together. It's okay. Oh, most of them just had an instant heart attack. Okay. And they do flashbang the screen every once in a while. Don't worry about it. He's not the only one that does it, but... I mean, that's a whole other thing. Oh god. It's Mr. Beast. He's here. Oh no, Mr. Beast, please. Well, speaking of flashbanging the screen, how do you guys feel about not seeing? So, the game still exists, technically. We just can't see it anymore, because Mr. Beast just kinda just do. Because technically it's supposed to go to the end cutscene, but because we're not in the Beast run... Oh my god. I'm technically still playing. I don't think we're playing for much longer. But we'll see. Anyways, Macaroni, welcome to the stream. Anyway, so that's a pretty good summary of what goes on around here. Oh my god. Yeah, so anyways, the game kind of die, but I mean that's the freezer, which is one of many enemies that can be spawned in from Fiend Folio. That's kind of just what he'd do. He's kind of just the normal one. We usually add a background picture for when things like that happen. Freezer is kind of in the gray area of not really doing that because Freezer literally crashes the game. That's his function. But anyways, okay, well, great. On top of that, real quick, we do have as well, do a Tainted Golem run. You're so good with Tainted Golem. That's very true. I am very good with Tainted Golem. It's probably one of my best characters. I appreciate you saying that. I don't think I've actually lost a Tainted Golem run yet. It's kind of crazy. We could do that. We could do that. We can keep the streak going. I think it would work. Google? Google? What do you mean Google? What about Google? Also, yes, we have all of our links in the chat as well, that are all available there.
His mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Google.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing
You're just trying to get me to say that so my home just turns on and does a random thing?
on the television.
I don't think it
Life
will.
was simple.
It is not close by.
Both happy.
But sometimes then it surprises you, I guess. But
Isaac's
anyway.
mom heard a voice
Uh,
from above.
Okay, I mean, we have Isaac. Here we go. Isaac. There you go. Hello. Let's do a Tainted Golem run. This is the craziest thing ever. Tainted Golem's a crazy character, but the runs go by really fast, so hopefully you don't miss it. So here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go in, and we're gonna do a crazy. We'll do a greed mode Tainted Golem run just to be a little different. Here we go. Get ready for it. Here we are. Crazy run. Wow. My god. Those are some crazy runs from Tainted Golem. I can't believe it. You really don't want to miss it. So good. I know. I think Tainted Golem is my best character. Like, just straight up. Straight up. So fast. I know. Is that normal or... Yeah, Tainted... If you want the actual explanation, Tainted Golem isn't done, so it just sends you to the credits. It just puts you to the credits. That's it. That's it. He just doesn't exist, so he just sends you to the credits. Other characters will be like, oh, coming soon, like these ones, and you do it, and it gives you like a menu, but for whatever reason, Tainted Golem's just like, oh, you beat the run. There you go. It doesn't actually count, but still. So it does have zero kills on Satan, but I know I killed him a couple times. 0 kills on Satan, but you killed him a couple times. That's strange. I don't know why I would be saying that. I know sometimes if you do, what's the thing to, like, reset it? Is it... I think it's, like, if you go into the thing and you go into, like, secrets, it usually refreshes, like, all of your stats and stuff. So it should give that to you. A lot of encounters on these friends, huh? Block, gaper. Great. I haven't killed a single one of these, but I've encountered it 45 times. What? Oh, that's weird. It's tracking my encounters and hits, though. I mean, that's fair. I'm kind of surprised because, like, this enemy doesn't say that I've killed it a single time, even though I've seen this enemy before, and I guess it's because it counts as this, right? So I don't know. Maybe that's the same way that Satan works. I don't actually know. Oh god, where is Satan in here? He's probably real far, right? I mean, when we have mods installed too, that's kind of make it a little harder to find. Well, we can actually get all the names for these guys. Do you think the meme Fiend Folio, like, enemies come up in here? I wonder. I don't imagine, but you never know. Just put Hatsune Miku and like Peter Griffin in the menu. I doubt it. That was an eyes. It's actually cool to see these sprites. We haven't seen these before. We like never go to the stats menu. But I mean, in fairness, it might be because when you kill Satan, it's his legs, and so it doesn't actually count it. Oh, we have some unknowns? Really? Wow. Alright. Well, the more you know, I guess. Go back. Go back. Why? What was back? You see something? Corrupted Monstro? Emerson Gimp. The sun. I don't see anything crazy back here. I saw a joke enemy, did you? I seen Pete, did you? I mean, there's the fish from Nuclear Throne, so there you go. Again, Fiend Folio also has a bunch of other enemies. It has some joke enemies, like Peter Griffin. And so... Pete? I don't see Pete. Unless he is there, but I didn't see him. Oh, I see. No, it's just because he's the fatty, that's why. Yeah, that's our thing. My friend has a mod whenever he kills Mom, Lois screams Peter. Yeah, there is a Lois like Mom mod. I don't know if that's like specifically just the voice line for that. Probably better. I know somebody did like a resprite thing where it was like technically all like it's Lois's leg and everything. I think we installed that once, but it was kind of weird. I don't know if we actually streamed with that though. Could be wrong. I know I installed it at one point to see how it was, but still, it was fine enough. But yeah. What is here? So I guess it technically does have joke enemies, kinda. I mean, the fish from Nuclear Throne kind of proves that. Oh, and all the future ones as well. I'm actually surprised that all these mods have all this stuff. It's cool, I'm glad they do. But I'm not going to sit here and scroll through every single one, because there's way too many enemies. There's like 400 enemies. And it has a mod where a Deltarune character is the lamb? Oh. Wait, try to find the arm thing? The arm thing? That we can't find the name of. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, there's like an enemy that's just like a hand, and then it turns into something else. And like somebody accidentally spawned that one time. Because if you do !friend or like !spawn, it'll just do a random enemy. Well, no, spawn won't do that, but !friend will do that. It makes like a friendly version of the enemy. And for whatever reason, that was one of them that spawns, but we don't know the name of it. Oh god. The pages got shorter. Because now they're like bosses. Well, I didn't see that there, so I don't know, it might not count. Hold on, let's get to, where's Satan? There's Satan. Oh, we have 25 kills on Satan. That's weird. It is weird that it's 25 kills, though. I feel like we'd have more than that. But that might also be, like, Twitch integration stuff, so I'm not sure. Huh. Odd. I wish spawning a friend could tell you what it was. Nah. That is sometimes kind of useful. Maybe like a little thing on the bottom that gives you like the name from the ID or something like that. But just like a little caption that says like spawning such and such. Kind of like a closed caption, but automatically for like what friend was spawned. That would be kind of useful. I don't know how easy that'd be to do. Oh. That's actually pretty cool. That's just like a nice little extra bit of effort. Anyways. You can do spawn friend, insert boss name. No, you just have to do !friend. If you're doing friend, it's just that. Again, we have the command !Isaac, which gives you like a link to all the commands and how they work and everything, as well as some custom commands that we have. So if you wanted to check that out, it's all there. But yeah, for friend, it's just !friend. You don't have to put an ID or like name or anything like that, but if you want to, you can. So, whichever. But yes. Either way, I guess we could do a normal run, since we haven't done a normal run in a while. Maybe like a Maggie run? Or a Polion to... we could do Bethany again. Screw it, let's do Apollyon for no reason. Because we can. Just because. Oh, he's a Pokeball. What? See, sometimes you get exclamation mark friend and you get some really weird results. Like, I don't know what this is. I couldn't even begin to tell you what this is. Oh. Alright, well, it makes everybody pure white, apparently, and not move. Cool. Oh my god, Levi, you're freaking cloning yourself. Oh my god. By the way, friends are cool. And yeah, you can specify. There are a few that are not part of it just because they don't work or they crash the game or do something weird like that. Mitosis. Yeah, literally mitosis in real life. Bobby, what is this? It's like a weird bomb fly. Oh god. Okay. I don't know how many times you're gonna clone yourself, Levi, before weird things are going to ensue, but I think our FPS is gonna slowly go down. I mean, it already is, based on tier rate alone, so... okay. I didn't have to blow that up in the slightest. Okay, there's that room, but I don't really need that. Quick, Pokeball! I missed it. Missed it. Damage 1. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I probably don't need all the damage that I have already. Need to make it last a little bit, you know? There we go. Great. Get out of here, Meltdown, please. I hate a second phase so much. It's not like that crazy, but I hate it. Because he's really good at messing with me. There we go. Honestly, the here, like, frame rate effect is actually helping. I think I'm a key block. Hold on, where'd you go? Hold on, do you guys all die? Hold on, let me go over here. What's going on here? Oh. Anything on the ground? Oh. You guys are all just dead at this point. Friends die too, by the way. Right, we need to go to, Mother, so I guess that's the attempt. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, the freezer does that too. The freezer's a friend, technically. I mean, because he doesn't do any damage. He does mental damage, but, you know, not actual proper, like, in-game damage, which is a completely different thing than that. So, you know, there's that. China? I mean, we could do China. I think we've pretty much gone everywhere with China, though. She's not going to get any... She doesn't have any unlocks. Actually, is that true? I mean, she has unlocks from the, She has unlocks from the challenge, but not from her character. China is a character from Fiend Folio. We got a few characters from that, so these are all the base tainted characters, but we also have 3D Isaac, which is best character in the game, obviously. Fiend from Fiend Folio. And then these are like secret characters from Fiend Folio. Don't worry about Pete. Don't worry about him at all. But yes. And then also Red Baby, which we need to play again at some point. We've tried a couple times, but it is kind of hard to do. Red Baby's challenging, you know? He's hard. We do timer. I don't know what you mean. Oh. Right, I forgot I'm China. I can't... This is the worst room for China. China can't touch the walls, so that's kind of the whole thing. Just if you're curious about that. Oh god. Oh my god. Yes. You can't pick up health. Ow. we fill up the meter with broken hearts, we're dead. So that's how that works. Just if you're wondering again. But yes, it is, get through the door. There we go. Real easy. It's gonna be no problem being China this whole time, I assure you. Everything's A-okay. You got a different animation for that, I never realized that. Oh. What just happened? Horse push pop. What is that? Terry, you've given me the cursed card. What the f— Oh my god. Okay, alright, great. You know what? I'll count that as like a normal crash. We can add for that. That's a new one. I didn't know that there was a horse push pop. You guys have spawned horse push pops before, and it's been fine, but for some reason it didn't. Huh. That's a wacky one. That's a real wacky one. Okay. Well, we got this from Terra. I don't exactly know what this is amounting to, but we do have this. It's not too bad. Yeah, sure, why not? Again, we have a background submission channel that we use as well for different images and all that. Honestly, this background I think has had the least amount of GIFs that we've had. This is the third time that we've done this type of background. It takes some time to fill out. We've got a lot here. Oh, do we even have a GIF in here? Other than Among Us right here? No. What a shock. That hasn't happened too much. I think that's kind of a first. I guess we'll just call it that. Perfect. There we go. Great. Let's see. Look at the past seasons. I don't know if I have footage of them on me. I mean, I could probably find them, but... Okay, let me get this picture added in here if I can find him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There's Anti-Golem. He's a gift friend. I don't know where he's going. I guess he can go right here. Just like right behind like Fiend, like right here. You can just kind of cheer on in the background. We gotta get him in the right spot, but just bear with me while we do that. We have about... Each picture is its own individual picture, so the more we add, the harder it is to get it in the right spot. So again, bear with me while we get him in the right spot. There we go. Wow, that's probably the fastest we've ever done that. Okay, great. Let's just color correct him a little bit so he's a little more accurate. There we go. Alright, Anti-Golem. I appreciate all the cheering that you're doing for me. Cheer me on while I do some form of run. I don't know if we have streams of the other... Move your arm around to see if there is an image that is in front of you. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, should all be fine. The cameras are literally on top of everything unless I leave it like right on the top. The only image that's in front of me is this guy. That is ass. Isaac really throwing it down there. But no, if we're looking for past backgrounds, God, I mean, they're all Isaac streams, so we do have all streams uploaded on YouTube as well, or at least most of, you know, we might be a couple behind all the time, but you know what I mean. Let's see. I'm just looking. All right. I don't know when we started the background, but we'll figure that out. Actually, I do. Never mind. I don't know why I'm even lying to myself about that. Let's see. Well, I don't know if this is the one that's fully done. It probably isn't. But I found background season 1. I guess I should probably have more intact stuff about how I did find the last one of background season 1. You guys want to see what background season 1 looked like for those that might not have seen it? It looked like this. It sounds cool, but not today. There you go. No, that's everything from me for today. Right, we don't need the audio. There it is. Good God. This was an eon ago. I'm wearing the same shirt. Already found Waldo? Yeah, we made Waldo a little obvious in that one. I actually hid a picture. One of you guys asked me to hide a picture. I think EJ asked me to hide a picture, or Chargeable. One of you guys asked me to hide a picture, and I think, I'm pretty sure... I don't even remember where I put it, actually. I think I do. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, I know where I put it. It's so dumb. It's so tiny, that's why. It's very out of the way. And it's not Waldo, so it's like... You either have to know what it is or not. But, either way. It's just kind of there. I kind of forgot about it, but now I've been reminded. Anyway. There's that. That was... What is it called? I think it's just like an elf on the shelf thing. I think it's something like that. It's like bluish. But anyways. Let's see if I can find backgrounds. So that was background season 1. That was kind of impromptu. We kind of just did it out of nowhere, really. We were just kind of playing around with adding Freezer and decorating him, and then it kind of went from there. So we just kind of committed to it after that. Background season 2, I don't know how long background season 2 went on for. Well, I know it was past... Oh, well. I know who I can go past at the very least and know where that's going to be. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, that's still... that. Okay. Yes, I found the last one for that as well. Here's background season 2. We're going to be almost going on to background season 4 soon. We're getting kind of filled up here. We've had the most room that we've ever had for background season 3. I say that, though. There was a lot in the other background. I think background season 2 is still way more packed in. We could definitely do better here. It's hard, though, with some of the pictures being pictures of the background in the past. Like, there's an extra layer of the pic. It's hard to explain if you don't know, but either way. Here's background season 2. Good lord. I think my camera got knocked down a little bit there, but anyways. There you go. There's number 2. Good Christ almighty. What? Oh my god. I think this is probably our craziest so far. We got a lot to go with background 3. We got more room for that, I think. We gotta get some wackier stuff. We gotta make it happen. Dog dude? Dog dude. Yeah, that was in there. We like the dog too. But there you go. So now we're caught up. Everything's good. This version looks a lot less chaotic. It's because we've had more room, so we've been able to play and put other things in different areas, which has been good. But, you know, because of that, I guess we still have room for a lot of that. You know, literally the whole... like, this was our canvas. You guys have the world to play with, and now there we are. There's a lot. I'm just saying. Anyways. Did I camp in sausage? I don't know, did I? Maybe? Possibly? I don't remember. The fact that I don't remember, probably not, but I don't know. But anyways. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get Isaac open here real quick. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on the music. I'm actually gonna quickly go to the washroom because I need to do that forever ago. We're putting it back on the piss count.
Isaac kept to himself.
We're back to 180. Very accurate piss count. Definitely didn't add like 100 because I never add to the piss count. I gotta remind myself to add to the piss count multiple times. The fuck is the piss count? We added the piss count forever ago with Borderlands 3. And I always forget to update it. And so it's just sat at like 15, and maybe a couple have been added like since then, from like 8 months ago maybe. I don't think it's that long, but if I look at Borderlands 3 now, it's probably like, oh, it was a year ago. I doubt it though. But either way, that's when we added it, so now we're just there. Sub, hello. Literally the second I'm gonna piss, all you guys were like swarming in. Do I omit the fact that I'm about to go and take a piss? Probably. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're just gonna change, like, droplets to yellow instead of red, and now it can be, like, piss drops. How about that? Just change it to that, like, right now. I'm piss agent. All deals go through me. Alright, well, I'm glad to hear it. Piss agent. What a title. It's very good. You know, I had the thought, just going to the washroom just now, do you think there's, like, I mean, take advantage of what you have, but, like, for those that, like, you know, need, like, some sort of tube or, like, you know, catheter of some form, in, like, surgically inserted because that's the only way they can piss, you know, they piss through a tube, do you think there are, like, there's got to be at least one streamer that has, like, a setup where they're, like, pretty close to the bathroom and they just got, like, the thing, like, loaded there while they're, like, and they never have to get up to piss because they can just piss while gaming. Like, I'm just saying, right? It's gotta... That has to happen. Somebody has to be in that position. Isn't a washroom a shared public toilet in Canadian? I mean... I think it's just... It's kind of, like, vague. I mean, it might be in a definition term, but I'm pretty sure that, like... It's kind of just interchangeable. It's just kind of like the difference of the word, but like a lot of people use it that way. Because it's like bathroom. Ah, God. Bathroom is usually, from what I can think, bathroom is usually like a, because you have like a bath or a shower in there, and then washrooms like that. Toilet Guru says so. Toilet Guru? Hold on. Toilet Guru. First of all, this is a real website. 2. Should I be trusting Toilet Guru? What to call public toilets? There's no single correct answer. Well, there you go. It varies from one country to another, even when the countries all allegedly speak the same English language. Yeah, see? Exactly. In English-speaking areas of Canada, washroom is used to describe a shared toilet facility. Okay, well look, on a definition point of view, sure. But if you ask anybody, they're going to be at their house and be like, hey, can I use your washroom? And then you're going to go be like, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and you're at, like, you know, your local cinema. You know, like, it's just whatever word you feel like using. That's the reality of it. That might be right, and to me, it makes sense. But yes, the reality is that's how it's used. At least around here. It's not formal. They have great pictures when you... Pictures? Oh my... What the fuck? Is this an ad? This is an ad? This isn't even part of the page. This is just an ad. It's just for display. Why? Why this one? Like, these I get, they're kind of funny. They're like Untitled Goose Game, which is... Okay. Imperial Stormtrooper. Wait, what? I think that's surprising me about Canadian plumbing is its non-metric nature. Oh yeah, you see this in pretty much every department store, it's just this. Can I get rid of this ad? No, I don't want... Thank you. Yeah, this is everywhere. Flavor everywhere. I just pee in my friend's mouth. I don't know why I read that, but you know what? I'm just not gonna judge either way. What is this? As far as I can tell, everything in Canada is measured in the far more sensible metric system, except for plummet. I don't even know that. I'm not a plumber, so I don't know these things. Yeah. Yeah, you walk into a store and you just see all of this shit. There's just so much of this. Oh god, there's more. Oh my god. What's this? Sorry, hold on. The display pictures are just taking me out of the... What are these? Why would you want to hang this on your wall? What? What? real life Garfield. He takes he read newspaper on toilet. Like this I understand, this I can even understand. All of this, this one, sure, why not? Obviously now if I had to get a display, I would get this. No questions asked. So I guess I've answered that question already. But okay, great. Well, I'm glad to know a website like Toilet Guru exists. I'll have to read that in my spare time to really get the quality figured out. For my God, the only way that I can pass the time now, I just have to read all about toilet and plumbing. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised a website like that exists. I'm just saying, it's kind of wacky out of context. You know? Okay, I wasn't sure if I did a normal run or green mode. But still. Oh, hello, Dogtooth. I like you. You good item. You're not a good item for me being a Polion that has no damage or anything like that, but that's okay. Oh, there's a secret. Oh, great. Oh, I love this room. It's one of my favorite rooms in the game. I actually particularly hate this room. It has Claudies, and then it has these guys. Both of which suck. But anyways. Anyways, Sub, I hope you're doing alright. I do appreciate the Toilet Guru page. Both you and Edgy are very good at having multiple interesting locations or pieces of content to share. I could only ever wish that I had the ability of finding that seemingly as easily. Give number 1. There you go. Quick, take me to the room. I mean, it is technically Isaac's house. So in this case, I guess it would just be a bathroom. It's called Google search. Well, yeah, but I mean, being able to, like... The talent isn't in being able to search. The talent is being able to figure out which thing is best. Which result is best result. I'm pretty sure Toilet Guru, you don't come by... You don't often find a website like Toilet Guru that really just shares all knowledge on one specific topic like that. Wait, someone died to dog cum before. That was a change of subject, but... How did that... How? Oh, it was allergic reaction. Oh. Okay. I mean, I feel as if, you know... I don't know how you got in the situation where you could figure out you were allergic to that, but... I'll try not to think about that part of it. Okay, secret room's obviously right there. I have a bomb! Give me secret room. I mean, allergic reaction to really anything is possible. The straw man! Hello! I like me a straw man. I can move him around independently, right? Yeah. I never remember fully if I can do that, but I can. Here's the mod I always forget we have, by the way. Wait, the straw man does it too? Oh my god, new discovery. Wow, look at that. He's synchronized perfectly. What a guy. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. 20 straw man. Wait, quick. Oh my god. They all just taunt. It doesn't like it, but they all go. Holy shit. I mean, the game's already down. Oh, 10 FPS. We're right on that borderline of playable. It's barely playable, but you know what? It's okay. Okay, I just gotta go to Mother real quick. Nobody go down there quite yet. I need to get into here. Don't mind me. It's all good. I'll get down there real soon. There we go. Oh my god. I think this may be one too many straw men, if I had to guess. Oh god, no, it closed. Why did it close? 5 FPS, yeah. 6 FPS. Oh, reopen, wait. There we go. Okay, they're all going down. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Just gonna sit right now, just... Oh. I was just... Oh. Oh. Well, you know, I thought that maybe it would be alive and it would be able to kind of do what it was going to do, but I guess not, so, huh. I thought we just had a long time to wait. I thought it would be fine, since, like, that's all we were waiting for, but... Alright, great. Yes, yeah, we're at the 180 now. It's definitely a very real number. We didn't just add, like, 100 to a little while ago. Definitely not. But still. Okay. Well, I guess, you know, we'll add something to the background for that. I don't usually do it for straw men, but we don't get straw men all the time. Plus, that was a weird time for that crash. Let's see here. We got anything in background? Something from Chargeable that I don't know how to even feel about. Nor do I know where this is even going to go. But I guess we'll figure that out. We're gonna have to start overlapping posters now, I think. We're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to make that happen. Let's do that real quick. Actually, will this be our first thing? I think so. I think this will be our first thing from... I mean, technically Isaac counts a little bit, but it's not quite the same. Let's see. There we go. There he is. It's Among Us Sephiroth with the drip. There's really a lot to unpack here. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about it. I don't know where to put him, but we'll figure that out. Where can he go? Like right here? Remove BG that thing? I don't know if it'll work that well because it's kind of blurry. It's very artifacty. I don't know if it's going to work that well. I mean, we could try it. Here. Alright, let's remove BG and see what that does. I mean, usually I just do remove BG manually, but let's see what it can do. Surprisingly good. I'll take your word for it. I don't know if it's gonna... Let's see. Let's see, can we get amazing transparent Sephiroth Amogus? You know... I give credit, it actually has done a decent job. You're not wrong. Man, I kind of wish I had that tool. You know, it's funny, when I first got into doing anything graphic design related, the first thing... Then upscale media, oh god. Upscale media, is this an AI upscaler? Oh my god, it is. Is this like a free thing? Holy shit. You know the number one thing? Sorry, just this like random tangent. Number one thing that I think is the most useful like AI thing in relation to images is AI upscalers. That's the one that I use generally most of the time. Outside of that, like, you know, image generation's cool and it can be helpful for like small things in like a useful professional setting. Like, you know, you have a mark on a face or you have like, you know, I don't know, like a rock in a scene that you don't want. Something like that, sure. But you can probably do it with like a spot brush as well. But like AI image upscalers are like the most useful thing in my opinion, but unfortunately pretty much every single one is hosted online somewhere. I do have like some free like local AI image upscaler that I can use now, but it's okay. It works in a pinch, but it's not great. Well, let's see what this one's like. Did I actually download that? I don't know. Oh, I did. I think I got it. I think I got the small version of it, but still. Not needed here, but a third thing to add to your bookmarks is watermark remover. There you go. There you go. Okay, let's see. Risk reacts? We can do risk reacts. Yeah, I don't think the oh wait, hold on. I don't think the AI upscaler really affected it just because it's so, like, soft on the edges. Doesn't really affect it. Yeah, you can't tell. You can kind of tell on the outer edges, but that's about it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think that's needed for this one. But yeah, there you go. Look at that. Not bad. Considering. That's pretty good. It works for our purposes. Let's, I'm gonna put this on the creeper head because of that. There you go. You could stay right there. He's a little cut off, but you know what? It's fine. Overall, he works for his purposes. There you go. He's just gonna stay right there. Oh my god. There, we'll make sure to utilize that a little more for purposes such as that. I don't even think I have to filter him. I think you can just stay like that. There you go. Amogus. And also Sephiroth. I don't know how that picture comes to mind to even make it, but I don't have an explanation. I was trying to like come up with one on the spot to be like, that's exactly why it would be made. But, yeah, no, I got nothing for you. I don't know what type of content this man does. Man or woman, I don't know. Or whoever. They got a very tomatoey picture. Oh, hello, sir. The Captain the Saucy? Okay. Let's check out a little bit of this. His newest video. What? I don't even know what this is. Does it say like what game this is? I don't know what game this is. Legends of Eidolon. Never heard of it, but I assume it's a very like auto Petsy game based on that description. Well, let's check it out. I like the name so far, Mr. Sneezy Anus.
Grinding into a paste with my bare hands are no longer strong enough to hurt
That's
me.
already fantastic.
So maybe we should just move on. Ooh.
Already good.
Hello, sir.
The heck
Can
is
I
this?
help you? Can you help me? You got a whole bunch of stuff on your back that I could definitely use. Oh, hello there,
I've
adventurer.
never seen or heard of this
I
game
know
in my life.
Bulging sack is quite the eye grabber, but my face
Balls.
is down here. Of
I
the
don't think
two
I
of
need
us,
to do the
who's
rest of the
wearing
balls
pants?
custom voice line from forever ago. I don't think so.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Eidolon, a game where your choices decide what.
This will sound really weird, but that intro reminded me of a very specific thing that maybe only a few of you know, but
more strength.
there's this like section of a show that stars Weird Al Yankovic, aka the Weird Al Show, and there's a section of it that's like an animated cartoon superhero show. It's very much like a Pee-wee's Playhouse kind of thing. It's like a cartoon called Fat Man,
I didn't realize I was gonna
which
have
is,
a
you know,
giant name tag underneath me at all times.
I'm just saying, like, that reminds me of that a lot.
Giant
Is that a paper worm?
tapeworm? Maybe we can calm him down.
Tapeworm.
Another poor soul to add to the
My God.
list. I assume he's not talking about that clown over there because God knows that thing is
me.
soulless. A list of what, you ask? Well, just
It's
look
me in real
around
life.
you. The grassy platforms, the slow-moving
I can say that I own a
clouds,
clown
the
costume.
fact that the main NPC is a giant piece of paper.
Oh, Scripticus.
Oh, your name is Scriptus. Because you're
No, it's
script. You're like
Script,
parchment.
Scripticus.
I'm really sorry that I insinuated that you were a butthole parasite. Damn it, I'm off to a bad start. You're the latest entry.
I thought he was very right saying tapeworm. I thought that was very accurate. I didn't see the name either.
It'll be a shock for you, since only a moment ago you were a massive legend gamer.
I really like this
on their
portal
way to
animation right here, by the way.
beating up the final boss. I do like to
I keep
think
looking at it. I'm very
a bit of a
satisfied by it.
well-known gamer, kinda, sorta, sometimes, but it still doesn't stop me from getting trash talked by poopy toilet
I got
paper.
tapeworms. It checks out.
Actually, there is one thing that might
Yeah, that's
turn
what they
you
look
back
like, yeah.
into a pro gamer. Now stand
God,
back as
I would
utter
never
the
want to have that.
magic
I'd be so
words.
terrified by that.
Get good.
Warp zone. Yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? like an
You
HD
really
version
pissed
of
me
that.
off. I gotta say, you may not track around in people's
That's gonna take me to the
intestines, but
kid
you still know a thing or two about being an
Warp
asshole.
Zone Part 2. And if it ever
I had
did
to
that,
do it
I
to
would
ya. There's no shortcut back to the top.
just
You're
ending
gonna
it
have to
right
level
there.
up,
I'm out.
craft armor, master
Not just the
skills,
game,
fight
but me
bosses,
entirely.
and complete hundreds of quests
Oh,
before
that
you
section
become a
sucked.
legend again. Speaking of quests, I'm the main quest
I never
giver.
wish that pain
Here
on anybody,
comes
my
your
God.
first mission. Go to the right
Do not play
and
the Kid
defeat
Warp Zone and
5
Meat Boy.
green spores.
Don't do it.
So just jump in the green hole and kill stuff. Why didn't you start with that? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Other players can see me too? How am I going to explain to Q63D that I
Stop
come
talking.
from
I mean, that's
proud
not how we
Bonnie
roll
Basis?
around
Hey,
here.
hey,
That's
no,
just
you
not
can't
how
go
we
through the hole.
go.
I gotta go through the hole. I gotta kill the stuff. You keep your spear and
Wait,
your
wait.
fancy fedora away from my
Oh, I like those moosh-
spores, who I am now
mooshies.
going to fist fight. Is it really a fist fight if they're bouncing around innocently?
I don't know if they're
and I'm
mushrooms,
just
but they look like it.
stomping face? Ooh. Okay, level up. What does that do
It's a nice
for
little
me?
animation.
Interesting. So I've got
To react with
4
just facial
available
expressions. I mean, I could do
talent
that. I could be
points.
like,
And judging by the fact that that guy is struggling to chop down a tree right now, I'm thinking we should probably get our points in sharpened axe.
actually, yes, stop talking and only react.
That
Okay.
is probably going to come in handy. Now I can maybe talk to you. Oh, traveler! Great day for chopping wood, wouldn't you say? I'm not sure everyone here would say that. I just felled this tree beside me. Looked to be a tough job at first, but it was all bark and no bite. Oh great, a punny woodsman. That tree over there, though, has got me stumped. Stop. Just stop. I'll chop you down, I swear. Care to give it a try? I do it myself, but I wouldn't want to embarrass a beginner like you. Sure. Dude, will you stop breathing?
I could just do that the whole time.
I'm trying my best. I'm just a little.
Does that work?
winded.
Do I just keep doing
I
that?
don't
Do I
need you
just
to
stick with
show
that?
me how to do it. It's not
I feel like
that
it's all
big
that
of
needs
a
to be said.
tree. This tree will bend.
Does killing
to my
Satan only
will
count if you have the key dropped by the
any
angels and go into the chest
second
roll?
now. I
don't
leveled
think
up,
so.
put even more talent
I find it
into
weird that
sharpened axe,
I
and,
personally only have
I'm still
25
having a
kills
hard
on
go at it.
Satan.
There we go. How do you feel about that?
Because I would think I would have more at
Thanks
this
for the
point.
logs, but I may have to explain the premise
So
of
I
chopping
think,
down a tree a bit more clearly next time. Dude, like, come on.
I don't know if that's just from, like, Twitch, like twitching of Isaac deaths of Satan or not, I'm not sure.
Fight these things. I should go full-blown Lizzie Borden on them. Hey, he got a cooler hat, and
Kill
I
counter in the
leveled up.
bestiary is broken.
Alright,
I was kind
where
of
are you
figuring that because
going
there's a
with-
few other enemies that
Oh,
didn't make sense.
This is another hole.
Doesn't count them properly.
Should I go through the other hole?
Edmund, please
I should
fix.
probably go back to script.
As if Edmund works on that part of the game.
What? 5 of these things. I killed 24.
So what you're saying is when that
Maybe
online
I'm the
update comes out,
bloodthirsty maniac. Oops. He'll be so proud of
they
me.
better have it
Hi.
fixed, otherwise it's
That was
unplayable.
amazing. Those bunches
Gotcha.
were incredible, and your patience to sit there and not uninstall the game served
That's still
you
like
well.
3 years out, right?
What's with this second hole?
Knowing the
Let's
speed of
get you
Isaac
a better
updates.
weapon.
They're gonna make
Okay,
Afterbirth
those bare fists can only slap so hard.
plus.
Try making some boxing gloves over at the anvil. I don't think he knows how gloves are made.
How much do you want to bet when the next like Isaac update comes out with like online that there's gonna be like another ending and like another final boss?
I'm not sure how all
Or
that
like
tape is gonna
more
be
bosses
used
added
to
or
make
something
gloves
like,
on an anvil, but
you know, they never needed
guess
to
we're
add,
gonna find
and
out.
somehow they do it.
Could I craft
Again.
some boxing gloves?
I feel
Oh,
like
can.
I feel like Edmund and Tyrone can't resist
Easy enough,
doing that.
All right, and then I can also produce stuff, making thread. Okay, so I think I could just leave that to make thread for me. That's good.
I like the visual style of this game. The
And now
pixel art's really
I
nice.
should have gloves on
It
my
reminds me of
hands.
this old
Yeah.
online game that was like
Alright, I mean, it's not much, but it's a start. Let's
it was
take
like
these
this.
for a
It was made by the
test
guy
drive.
that
Oh
did
my
that like
God.
what was it called? Super Mario 63?
Okay, now I kind of feel bad.
But it was like an original game that was kind of based off the style of that.
Like, what did they do to deserve this?
I just thought it looked really
Probably
cool.
nothing, right?
And
Nothing
this
to
looks very
deserve some
similar
guy
to
running
that.
around folding them like omelets. Either way, I gotta clear the way. We gotta get through Portal 2.
I don't know if that game ever came out.
To the
There was a lot of
land
talk
the
about it,
hunchback
but
frogs.
I don't even remember what it was called.
I don't really like this. Okay, can I maybe punch you guys? Oh, they do more damage. I don't like them.
Because Super Mario 63 was really popular.
We're fine. I could probably hit a few of them just to make Scriptus happy.
So they stop talking, only react with facial expressions? Okay.
Oh, this is kind of a problem. Yeah, I don't like this. I've only got 4 health, so maybe we can slip back without getting... Oh, I'm surrounded. This isn't good, Scriptus. What have you done? Okay, we gotta be... No. We gotta take a fight one at a time. Yeah, they're coming from all angles. Take him out. Drop him. Ow! What a time for a level up. Are you kidding me right now? I was not getting back to town. There was absolutely no way. Get me out of here. I don't want to fight any of these things. I'll take 1 damage. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Overacting class, like,
all the legs that I've
I don't know.
Oh.
You take like 100 classes of like an acting school class in like high school, but you're never told that you don't, like, you should stop overacting, and that's the performance you'd get.
Have one chopping wood and you can have another one fighting. You don't need to be playing all of them. So let's go
AKA
ahead
like Telltale
make ourselves
games character reactions.
Sneezy Anus. This will be
Mr. Sneezy Anus.
Thought.
EJ, hello, how's it going? Me and Moon are playing Minecraft and Ender Dragons are acting weird. Weed.
If you know what I mean.
We've started a glitch and Moon Insanity all over it?
Gripped around a log.
I don't know what you're saying at the end of that.
She can earn a mining certificate?
Oh, a glitch and Moon.
So I'm thinking
I see. I got you. Sorry, I thought you were saying you like started a glitch. Like doing a glitch.
We should find a mine. It'd be cool if we could
I'm
dig
done.
up some
Alternate universe, yeah. That makes more sense. I was like, what?
I don't know, resources.
So I'm like, hey, you didn't make any sense in the way I was reading it.
I guess you would call it a cult. Just don't look into the
That's
mine's
cool.
eyes. You just don't want to talk to the clown.
Some weird bugs and stuff are just, you know,
sad little goblin man.
they add cool
Can I help you? Can you help
bits
me?
of inspiration to random different things, which is always fun.
Are you here to learn new gameplay or whatever rubbish all the others keep saying? Let's be honest, this is all super obvious stuff.
I remember the first time I was playing like a video and I saw like the kind of visual glitch of the P frame and the I frame. Which is a very technical thing about video, was in like the wrong spot, and so it like glitched out for a minute. Basically data moshed in a way, and I remember seeing that effect for the first time actually happen, and it was like, oh hell yeah. And then a lot of like images that I made at that time many years ago were kind of trying to like duplicate that effect without really knowing what caused it or how to even make it, but that inspiration is all you needed in terms of that kind of thing. Already gonna do some boulder gating. Alright, I will see you next month. So, I'm kidding, but like Dungeons and Dragons, that's what I feel like it would end up being. But sure, yeah. You spill our balls in your hand? What, huh? What is that from, and what is that from? Have a good stream, yeah, no problem. And have a good Baldur's Gating time. And thanks for swinging on by. Appreciate it. Again, I don't exactly know what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll figure it out from there. Might do some Minecrafty stuff. I was either gonna do that on Monday or Saturday, so it's one or the other. I'm not fully sure yet.
Isaac kept to himself.
Probably hop on the server for a little bit. So we might do that tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know how much time I'll have. But we'll figure it out. Your mother. You like slam the pictures on the table like like the spy in TF2. Your mother. Anytime that specific thing's in all caps, that's the thing that I think of. No matter what, it's just it's such a key part of it, you know. Isaac and his self. Isaac and his person and his body lived in a small... Oh, it's just restarting the run. Great. Alright, do it again then. This is a bucket. Dear God. I could finish it, but I can't do it. I can't do it justice. There's more. No! It's such a dumb line, but it's so funny. And that's what's beautiful about it. Man, I so wish that that, like, I wish that that turned into what it was supposed to be. Because for those that don't know, that whole, like, animation was done as basically a, like, pilot test episode of what was going to be an actual TF2 show on, like, Adult Swim. Oh, God, imagine. Imagine if they did the rest of that. But it's a Valve. And Valve takes too long and doesn't do things the way that they're asked. Because that also is not a video that was, like, as long as a normal TV show is supposed to be. Which I don't know if it would have mattered as much now, because, you know, there's shows like Smiling Friends that are, like, you know, 14 minutes long. But still, you know what I mean? But it would have been so nice to have, like, TF2 the show have multiple other kinds of episodes. Even though, you know, Bread's kind of a weird, like, episode to immediately base TF2 on, but you know what? It's still fine. It's acceptable. The strawmen. I don't know how many strawmen are going to survive considering there's spikes here, but... There we go. Get in the door. Go, strawmen! One shot and he's dead. Holy shit. You can't stop the strawmen. Literally unstoppable. I need to get Apollyon over there, though. He's kind of the most vital one. Where's the door gonna go? Please be on the top of the screen. Oh, fuck. Well, I gotta go over here. What? Why do I hear Peter? Why Peter? Why is Peter doing the Peter? Okay, sorry. I'm just going over to the door to get over there real quick. Don't mind me. Just bringing the strawman crew down over here. Oh, hey, Mern. How's it going? Hey, I can actually hear him at this frame rate. He's actually kind of reasonable. Richer. We love more shoe. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh. I thought I had a key. I thought I picked one up. Well, never mind. I have to restart the process. It's all good. Mern, come with me. It's vital that you come with me. We're gonna get you down the trapdoor at record pace speed. I don't even know where Apollyon is anymore. Oh, there he is. Got him. Alright. We're just gonna wait and hopefully the game doesn't crash. Let's see what happens. So, how you guys? I'm, you know, having an alright time. We just kind of have to wait for the straw men. This is about the same speed as, getting into the doctor's office in Canada, free healthcare. Just means that, instead of money, it is all about time. Just don't die in the next hour and you should be all good. There are priorities to it. That's a very vague way of being it, or describing it. It's very inaccurate, but it's always funny to describe it that way anyway. Well, at least this is consistently 10 frames per... Oh, never mind. I thought it was consistently 10 frames per second. Alright, we're almost there. It's all good. 2 plus 29 years later? Yeah, I know. It's all good. We'll get there eventually, I think. Luckily, the time has stood still for us, so we're on real good pace. Real great pace right now. Oh my god. I can't wait to do this next floor, assuming we can even get to next floor. There we go, finally, we did it. Alright, let's go. There we go. That was one floor. We got it done. What was that sound? What the fuck? Can you hear that sound? Oh my god. There's like a weird sound just directly in my left ear. Oh. Oh. Well, you know, I guess that can happen. It was all worth it. We at least all got to the next floor just to see it for about 5 seconds. Which, you know, in my book, worthwhile. What sound did I make? That's something. Great. Add him to the crash counter. I'm almost out of my water. Woo. That's it. Also, EJ, I know that you love, you know, Fortunes and Isaac. And so, we also have
His mother.
real-life Fortunes now.
Small house on a
They're Fortunes, but in the real world, that they exist. I know you didn't think they existed, but they do. It's just taking a while. Can I... Hold on, I need to change something. Yeah. Isaac's getting hooked into the capture a little slower than usual. I don't know why, but that's how it's being. Okay, well, that's fine. Nope, that's not who I want. We just do a random, like, normal character just to say that we did a random normal character because we can. Sure, why not? Just because. Just because I feel like it. Lilith. Yeah, like, now I wish I was tainted Lilith. Oh. Okay. There we go. That took an odd minute. That took like a second before it actually queued in. I haven't played normal Lilith in a very long time. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Alright. Take Lilith. Imagine that worked. Can we just have, Can sub just make it so that, you could just take the character away and stop playing the game? That'd be fun. Just because. There you go. I can do it temporarily. Nobody wants Lilith anymore. Bye-bye. Well, at least that one works. Supposed to be able to do a few other emotes like that, but for whatever reason, the actual death does not do what it do. Oh god, the straw, no! Like, I like me some strawmen, but the game engine does not. Well, I gotta choose one of two ways. Hopefully the boss room's over here and not a shop. Actually, there's a shop over here. I don't think the boss room's over here. Never mind. I totally think the boss room's over here. I was very confident that it was actually in this direction. So confident that I didn't say that it wasn't in this direction because I just knew it was over here. That's how much I knew that it was here. Wow, he died very fast. Oh my god. Alright, great. I guess it doesn't matter where we go now. We don't have to worry about going to downpour. We just have to make sure we can get to the next floor and not immediately die. So, that's all good. That's all matters. That's all that matters. The only thing that matters. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck a little bit on deciding right now between playing, taking the time to actually play Alan Wake, or just like watching like some quick synopsis of it all. Because I want to be prepared for when Alan Wake 2 comes out, but I don't know the best way to go about it. I don't know if I'll be able to get Alan Wake done by the time that I... or like by the time that the game comes out. I have Alan Wake knowledge from playing Control, but outside of that I don't have much else besides that. Also, EJ, you're quoting something? I'm not sure what. I missed it on the rebound. Oh. It's fine that you're healing, because I'm okay with you being on our side. Ultra greed. It's all good by me. That seems like that would be a mod somebody would make as well, to have like an ultra greed or not an ultra greed, but like an ultra version of a few of the other remaining sins. What is this? Punching bag? Oh, that's punching bag? I didn't know that that's what the picture looked like. I know he's walking around with quite the drip now, but I don't know, change the item frame as well. There you go, punching bag. What a guy. Look at him go. He's got so many hats. Look at him. He's duplicating at such a fast rate because of how cool he is. We can't handle it anymore. Okay, staple. What about the devil deal? What's going on over here? Bad. Not good. Do not want. Is not my thing. Not at all. My god. I had a, it's a very, a weird thing, but, I've been part of, like, a little, like, group chat for a while on, like, Facebook. I never use Facebook, really, at this point anymore. I haven't used it for a very long time. But when I was in, college, a lot of, you know, people used it because, you know, professors used it as well, and that was kind of a way for our whole program to keep into contact really easily, unofficially, outside of, like, school-related things. Not for anything bad or anything, just, you know, if we were like, oh, where's, like, this shoot happening, where do we need to go for this? It's like, it's a lot easier to do than, like, log in through, like, school services to make that happen. So, I used it for that, but outside of that, I haven't used it for a very long time for personal-related things, because, you know, who care? It Facebook. Kind of bad, kind of stinky gross. So I just did not involve myself with that at all. But there's still this group chat that appears every once in a while that's like a few people from my like classes that'll be like, you know, for a while it was like just, you know, casual chatter between multiple people, you know, after school was over, and that was around, like, you know, 2020. So a lot of people were just not doing much, and we're kind of talking through there. But now, like, a couple of years later, there's just, like, I think, like, a week ago or so, like, somebody was like, oh, I'm just gonna randomly send, like, a message in there, see how everybody's, like, hanging together, how are things going? And, like, literally everybody I know from, like, those classes are literally in some capacity in, like, some country somewhere else, like, way far away. And I'm like, what the fuck? What has everybody been doing? Be like, oh, what have you been doing? Be like, oh, I've just been, like, filming, like, short films in Japan. It's like, what? Huh? How did that happen? I've very vaguely kept up with most of the people that were in my class there. So then it's like you see that, and it's so weird. You're kind of scared to ask, like, other people what they're doing, because you're like, I don't want to know what, like, crazy things you're doing that's, like, really cool. Because instinctually, you're just going to want to, like, compare, no matter what you do. Even if it's not entirely accurate. Alright, Incubus is just gonna... He's just here for a while. There we go. Eventually got through there. There we go. Alright, it's gonna be all Ultra Greed that takes care of all of this. I got it. He's gonna do it. I got like one blast when I need it. That's about it. Boss room this way. No. Boss room, this way. Maybe? Possibly? You never know? Alright, punching bag, you have to do all the damage now. You have to, like, bamboozle everybody, because I have the world's longest charge. Oh, good. There we go. Oh my god. Well, maybe it's worth it. I don't know, but... This way. Great. You know, there is definitely a different feeling of playing one of the standard characters versus, like, the tainted characters. I don't even know how to describe it. I mean, I guess you know if you know, but... I don't know, tainted characters, you feel like you're eternally cursed. And I'm not saying that doesn't translate as a normal character either, but it feels like tainted characters are like 10 times more likely to always be cursed. That's what it feels like. Okay, maybe that was a little overkill, but it's probably fine. Corn! What do we got? We fly, okay. Gotta take me the corn. Give me some random pills. I love me some random pills. Don't get me wrong. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go down this way. I don't know where we're going. We're just kind of figuring it out. We'll figure it out. We'll find a place to go. Because we can. Okay. There's a few, punching bags in here. Look at your tiers. Yeah, I see that. It's like this, 0.4. 0.04, actually, which really, changes quite a bit. Yeah, just charging real quick. Just a nice little charge bar going right now. It'll be there, real quick. Just gonna, okay, just gonna really quick, have that charge. It'll be ready for you very shortly. You'll get it any day now. Someday we'll have... Oh my god. I mean, at this point... Like, I don't think I'm even firing at this. I think I'm just kind of like soft locked here. Great, alright. I'm gonna fight with all of my might that I have, which is basically just to, like, sit. There you go, I did a really good job. Nice, let's see what items I can get to make, my ability faster. Oh, contract from below? Yep, that's gonna help a lot. There you go, it's all on Ultra Greed now. Because I can't do very much at all. They're putting, you know, it's funny that I brought the Death Stranding, like, BB pod out. Because, man, like, as dedicated as I've been to, like, Cult of the Lamb merch, I could never be that dedicated to, Death Stranding merch. Like, I got the collector's edition of original Death Stranding for, like, you know, basically retail price after the fact, which was kind of amazing to see, actually. I'm still very grateful I was able to find somebody selling it that way. But, you know, I like that. It's decent. Like, I'm happy to have gotten that. But, like, they sell, like, actual jewelry from the game that is, like, real jewelry for, like, you know, $500 to $1,000 for, like, a necklace. And it's like... Look, I like the game, but I'm not... That's just like an item now. That's not even like merch for the game. That's just like its own product. On top of that, they're also putting Death Stranding on iPhone now. I don't know if that would be an ideal way to play that. I don't think I'd want to like play a console game that requires a lot of different buttons on a touchscreen on the phone. I don't know if it would require like a, you know, connected controller to play it. I don't know how you'd play it with, like, no controller at all. I feel like that would be next to impossible with how many inputs you need to have. I think I might be trapped in here for a while, because there's a host here, and, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with that. I did a little pooper, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, there you go. We'll pick him up. I can't pick this one up. This one's not a pick-upable. He don't pick up. Apparently. He's invincible from the Fiend Folio spectrum. Alright. Well, that's fine. I guess not everybody's gonna be able to be picked up. Oh well. Okay, hello. I would love to attack you. I really would. The blindfold is as literal as possible. I'm just gonna kind of check around. I'm like a sports coach. I'm just kind of like looking at what everybody else is doing. How are you guys doing in this crowd? I hope it's all right. I'm just gonna try to get out of this room and you know, proceed on my way. All right, everybody, attack right here. This is exactly where you need to attack. That's basically what I'm doing. The charge bar barely, like, if I hold, just for context, holding a direction, I'm doing it now, and now the charge bar comes up. It takes like 2 seconds for the charge bar to start. That's how lightning speed we are right now. Ka-chow. You think Owen Wilson's brother, Luke Wilson, could do, like, the Lightning McQueen voice? They, like, nearly sound the same. They're not, like, exactly one-to-one, but I feel like they'd be close enough and they'd be able to, like, impersonate each other so that, you know... Because, like, they do that with, like, Tom Hanks' brother. He just does, like, the voice of, like, Woody for, like, toys and shit. So I feel as if that would be, like, a thing that would happen as well. Mind you, Luke Wilson's also an actor that's in multiple things. I mean, I haven't seen him in fucking ages in anything, but I'd imagine he's doing something. Go ahead, fire. Okay. I'll let you know when I'm good and ready. Oh, my charge reset. I have to do it again. There we go. Sorry. Just starting again. Just we're just gonna get that fire going real quick. We're about 1 pixel. Oh, wait. Oh, we're 2 pixels into the charge out of, I don't know how many pixels. I'm gonna guess about 60 or so. So we got a little while. We're about 4 pixels through. Holy shit. We'll get there someday. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna keep holding this direction so that I can eventually get a shot. My charge reset every time I go into a new area. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I don't know where we're going. Dark room, I guess, because it's a dark, painful, you know, time, I guess. Crash your game. I mean, I could try to make it happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Here, we'll just do like random boss rush for no reason. Is this the only items that are in here? These are terrible. Alright, well, I guess we're taking this then. There you go. I can fight so much. I should really take that tears down pill. That'll really help. I can fire 2 times as fast. I can really feel it. I can really feel the speed. I can really feel it. Use it? What, my tears down? Okay. Man, now I still feel almost about the same speed, but just slightly slower, like, just emotionally. But still. Ooh, there's an enemy there. And I wish I could do something about it. If I just swing, like, Twisted Pair fast enough, can I use it as, like, whips? Whip him. Hit him with the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, now I'm firing too much. Oh no. Smoke doesn't do shit. I mean, it did a little bit, but then it didn't anymore. So that's interesting. Weird item interactions, huh? Anyways. Can I pick up multiple people with this? Oh, I can't do that. I guess it's only rocks with that. Kind of weird how suplex is like its own item, but it's like not quite, you know. But it's very similar to Mom's Bracelet outside of being, you know, enemies and I guess friends can be suplex too. Mom's Bracelet is basically just like suplex for items and grid tiles. I don't think the game's surviving much longer. It doesn't feel like it's going to survive much longer. But then maybe it will, I don't know, it kind of recovers after a little bit. If I do it like one more time, it's probably out. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Lilith is, you know, she's had a round trip, she's gone around the world, now she's trying to figure out all the, like, cool things she can do in it. Okay, every normal character's done that thus far. Oops. I don't think there's any firing going on, though. Oh, the straw man. Give sausage. Oh, I thank you. Oh, give me a casserole like in oh. Oh. Well, I mean, it happened. How about that? Weirdly, taking away the straw man seemingly actually made it crash versus giving more straw men, which is weird. And very peculiar, but I guess whatever works. Moving on to water 2, man. Thank God it doesn't taste like pond water. I don't know what was wrong with that one water bottle on Monday, but it tasted like pond water. I think it was trying to get me into like the you know, natural like saltwater nature of what Subnautica was supposed to be. I think it was just trying to set the mood. It's possible that's also what fucked with me on Monday, but it's hard to say. So, anything's possible. Also, we didn't add that to the crash count. We will gladly do that. Hold on real quick. I'm needing to check something at the moment. Give me a second. That may or may not be important. Okay, it's fine. We're all good. I keep my phone on silent like all the time, pretty much, because I just there's like 5 things that have notifications, and for the most part, I'm gonna see visually on my phone before I actually like hear it. It's like I have no reason to hear it, and the only other thing I need it for is phone calls, and even then, that happens maybe like, you know, if anything, it'll be like, it's the bank. Actually, that doesn't even happen. Never mind. That's actually a lie. I mean, that might happen, but it's gonna be like, you know, not your bank because phone calls. So, nope, not even that. Used to have a phone that had one of those, like, you know, sliders that you just change. I kind of like that. I'm kind of in that. I have a Pixel 7 that does not have that, which is fine. Not a big deal, but I have like the custom thing on iPhone, which is interesting. I still wouldn't get an iPhone though. I have an iPad. It's okay. It do what it need to do. I mean, that's kind of continuable, but is it really? Let's see. Do I still have like the slow speed? I hear about iPhone 20. Did they just skip like 5 iPhones like the other day? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I can fire real fast. Would my keyboard stop changing and doing weird shit? That would be pretty rad. Okay, let's just do that. iPhone 69. God, they're just blasting through iPhones, huh? Man, at like a much faster rate than I even realized. But okay. Anybody else we have on here? Yeah, Maggie, I guess. It's even more fragile than iPhone 16. Oh, God. It folds vertically so that the front and back can connect and touch each other. The iPhone 69 would be Apple's first folding phone. Oh, I'm doing real good right now. Wait, there we go. Let me just do that. That'll work better. Yeah, that works. Oh no. Folding phone already exists. Yeah, but a folding iPhone though? No. That's not a thing. They don't have that. I know that. I mean, I don't think they have that. They might have an experimental one, but they don't have a public one. I don't know if they will make one. What, Painted Maggie? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But I do think that, I don't know, I'm curious to see, like, if some company makes some sort of, like, folding device or rolling up device or something like that that actually, like, I can't even get that. Not that it matters, really, but still. That actually makes sense. I had, like, one, like, a friend of mine that I met up with and, like, family of his, like, girlfriend or whatever, like, her stepfather had a Samsung, like one of the folding phones. Do they just call it Fold? I don't think they just call it Fold, do they? No, it's Pixel Fold. I don't think that's what they call it, though. Either way, he had one of those, and I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. And, he showed it to me and let me kind of play around with it for a little bit. It's weird. I don't know. It's like it's kind of cool, but I'm like, I'd rather just have like a phone and a tablet as a separate device and kind of use them separately.
Range.
Like, I get having like the extra space and everything, but I'm like, I don't want to... Like, I like having just like this condensed device that's always kind of that way. And it's just kind of stupid to have it be like a phone that would like fold more. Like have like a normal smartphone fold vertically so that it takes up less space. It's like, eh. I understand, but... Like, I think most people have kind of figured out a way to take a phone with them at this point. Unless it keeps being made bigger, but I think we're kind of past that point now. For the most part. Where there's like extreme size changes. Because that was the thing for a little while. Do I have to go here? Not that it really matters. Well, I guess I can aim for that direction, right? Actually, what mark is that? Oh, that's, yeah. Gotcha. Understand, I get it. My whole, I don't know why I'm on this kick, like, listening to, like, music I haven't listened to in forever. I was, like, re-listening to a bunch of, like, Skrillex stuff a while ago, and then I've been, like, listening to deadmau5 shit. Now I'm, like, listening to a bunch of, like, video game soundtracks randomly that I enjoy. Fucking love the F-Zero GX soundtrack. Especially with, like, a shit ton of, like, each character has their own, like, theme. A lot of which are, like, really dumb, but there's, like, a good handful that, like, are actually really awesome songs. Most of which are also then instrumental, but there's a few that actually have, like, lyrics to them. Like, Captain Falcon's theme is literally a whole, like, actual song. But it's also very, like, hero character. Like, one of the lyrics is like, "You've got to fight to keep your spirit alive." just from that alone, you know it's like a very like, yeah, he's the hero character. It's the fight and the hope. So, oh my god. Jesus Christ, I have like a 4-dimensional brimstone. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever's effective. Oh, oh my god. How did that change so fast? Like 2 or 3 items. Cricket's body, Himalacria, brimstone. There you go. Jesus Christ. Doesn't feel like it would descend that fast, but somehow. The game is wanting to help you guys out and just make it worse. I don't want to... He flies, so I can't, like, take him out. Okay. I gotta do this whole brimstone laser just for this one guy. Here we go. The charge is real slow. I mean, C-section even adding to that, or is it just adding extra time? I don't think C-section actually added anything to that. Oh. Well, never mind then. Outside of more charge time, I don't think it's actually that useful. Get away from me. Get away. You're spooky. Get away. Oh, and I messed up the charge? Oh my god. Go. Get out of here. I'm real spooky. You better believe how spooky I am. Oh my god. It's a multi-stage brimstone. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay, whoa. There we go. Look at that. There in the... Oh. That ain't good. There we are. Okay. Gotcha. The frame rate is up and down because of this. Oh, Keeper's Sack. Don't have enough money for it, but it's always great to see. Gotta respect the sack. As always. Oh no, this is the worst room for this. It's chasing me around everywhere. Oh no. There we go. Saw a video recently that was talking about like Nintendo voices and specifically Luigi, how his voice sounds, and I had no idea that like Luigi had like a different voice actor up until like Luigi's Mansion. I had no idea that it was Charles Martinet for a lot of things, but not everything. There was like 2 actors that were used for Luigi, and there's like a few Mario Party games that have like a different guy doing Luigi, and he sounds really fucking weird. But I've never played any of the games that have that guy doing the voice acting for Luigi. And so I saw a video on it, and I was like, there's another guy doing that? That's... no. I'm like, it's gotta be something I've never heard of, and it's like, oh, Mario Party 3 on the N64. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never played it, but... literally... and there's just Luigi, instead of being like, I'm a Luigi, he's like, I'm a Luigi! Like, the fuck? And I've gone my whole life without ever hearing that. I'm gonna grab some of these red hearts over here if I can. I don't know where they are, but... in this room somewhere. There you go. Give me that. I would like it. I just got some real bloody feet as well. Doesn't matter where I go? No. I've already established that before. Am I still counting technically as Maggie? I guess I am technically still Maggie, yeah. Okay. So, Top rock. It's like rock bottom, but it's just like nah. Nothing. Oh, nice. I like this little pellet gun. Do they still make those, actually? I don't know, I probably realize you guys here probably don't even or haven't had what I'm talking about, but like old school like cap guns where you put like the little rings of like, you know, usually they're like red little cylinders, but you could get like lines of them too, where they're just little gunpowder caps that just like make little popping sounds, and you can put them in like a little cap gun to load them. And I don't know if they make those anymore. But when I see something like this is what I'm reminded of. I mean, they never had any projectiles. It was literally just like the world's smallest blank, essentially. I don't even know if it was gunpowder. I don't imagine, but it did definitely have like a gunpowdery smell. There's definitely a little explosion going off. I mean, that part was obvious, but... Oh. I mean, I guess I could just whack them that way. That's probably the most useful thing for me, but... I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to. We'll get there eventually. It's fine. We'll make it work. Someday it'll happen. I become buff. Damn it. Here we go. Oh no. I got it. There we go. Someday they'll get out of here. Okay, this is gonna be the world's slowest speed run. I mean, I could probably just... I'm just gonna do this. There we go. I think that works better. I had to hit them like multiple times. Oh. Okay, well. Spirit sword. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna whack him with my high damage spirit sword. We just spam as fast as possible. Actually, it doesn't work too bad. Alright. Time to play, Zelda the game. Zelda, but terrifying and blood. And that's probably the easiest way to summarize Isaac in general. Who was it that was mentioning that? Was it? I think it was Edgy that was mentioning it on, like, last stream, but maybe I'm wrong. Talking about how it's kind of surprising there isn't, like, a dungeon maker game of some form. Like, they never actually had a, they never made, like, a Zelda Maker, like a classic Zelda Maker, similar to, like, Mario Maker. A lot of people assume that might have been a thing, but it never actually happened. And so there really isn't, like, an alternative like that. There's kind of the thought that, like, maybe, you know, with Isaac, you could almost mod in a way that way. I mean, there kind of is that, I guess. Not so much with, like, mechanics and stuff, but I guess you could just make a bunch of rooms. That's probably the closest thing. Not that it's, like, an official, fully gamified version of that. I think that's more so what Edgy meant, but not a thing.
Speed down.
Oh. 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 I'm a different character now. What the fuck? Hold on, I just gotta switch my character again? Oh, no, that's not right. Hold on. No, that's not right either. No, not the right character. No, not quite. No, not yet. No, not yet. No, a little bit more. Oh, no, we're not quite there yet. We'll get there eventually. Oh god. That may have crashed the game. that crashed the game. Oh my god. What the fuck? Glitch horse. Alright, well that's a new one. He's kinda cool though, but I mean, you know, it just crashed the game. I think it like spawned multiple versions of like the Tainted Lazarus flip. Because I kind of had like clones of myself, but not really. That's your fault? I mean, not really. I didn't know I was getting cloned until after the fact. I thought it was just a weird visual bug. But, eh. I guess I was getting kind of cloned there, which I guess the game didn't like. But we've done Tainted Forgotten, like 50 versions of them, and it's fine. That was like 5 characters. What do you mean, game? You should be able to handle it fine. Oh well. It didn't do it. Well, that's okay. There, we'll add something for that. I feel like that, you know, I always respect the, you know, the new creation. Anytime there's something like that, it's always a little interesting. Well, here you go. We forgot to do this whole time. I'm pretty sure I have this somewhere already, but you know what? If I don't, I will save it again anyway. Because we don't have this one in here, and we even have a spot for it. So it's kind of perfect. Do I have names for this? There we go. Gotcha. There we go. We got a perfect thing for this as well. Get a good old picture in here. Here we go. There I am. What a great, perfect representation of myself. Literally no way it could be any better. It's basically perfect in every single way. Just gonna literally put it over here. Just gonna put like the last photo right here. There you go. That's not quite good for the positioning. That's got to be a little bit better. How about something like this? Is that better? Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. There we go. We'll do that. Got it. I'm giving credit to Chargeable. I mean, Chargeable made the original version of the photo, and it's been edited via Terra. Kind of a mixed effort thing. And my eye was definitely going in that direction. But there you go. We got all the cursed versions of me right now, which is what we always love to see. We always love to see it. What country do you live in? It's this place called Canada. It's crazy. It's almost like Canada, but not quite. I don't even know how to explain it. That's just how it be. But there you go. Okay, great. I mean, it says it's continuable. Is it, though? I mean, I guess I probably started at the like, first floor. It's gonna be every single version of your face. Version of my face. What does that even mean? Oh, nice. I got the pellet gun back. I don't even know what that means. Oh, God. Like, iteration 1 of my face. Yeah, it looked kind of weird. The nose was a little too long, and so I had to, like, a slightly different variant. Had to change that. I'm like a VTuber model. I'm actually just a VTube. I've been like a VTube with, like, the best ray tracing, texture work, modeling, and face tracking you've ever seen in your life. Oh, look at that. Spin! There you go. Spin around. Oh, there you go. Look at how cool I'm just... Oh my god. There you go. Let's go full sword commit. That's what we like to see. Also, the music's not going. There we go. Music time. I know we were in here before, but I want to see if I can just get the money for it this time. I don't know if I will be able to. Likely not, but we can try. But, yeah, there you go. I mean, if you guys want a real good picture of my face, here I can show you. This picture is, like, super, like, it was in, like, a theater where there's just, like, this really, like, bright yellow light, so it also makes my, like, teeth look fucking awful, but... for whatever reason, and just the way it's color corrected, but you guys can have it for free. No charge at all. Because I'm just nice that way, if I can find it. Yeah, there you go. He's a great picture for. I don't know when this. When is this picture from? Let me just give you the context. I just want to know. Does not say. 2017 October. Gotcha. Okay, there you go. That's pretty cool. Here, we'll do this. I already had it open apparently. Here's a quality photo of myself. Anyways, you can do with that what you will. Yeah, there you go. Hello, friend. Oh yeah, don't worry. There's a lot of quality photos of my face.
Speed.
All of which are absolutely awful and terrible. Even the ones that are like trying to be like decent. Nah, no. Bad, not good. I need to edit every single picture of myself with an AI that makes me look like 100 pounds fatter and just use every single picture of myself everywhere. Actually, that would be kind of amazing. Use like a text AI to take like your responses on like a dating app or some shit. I don't know why. Oh. Well, the host is just going to be like this forever. So, I guess we're just kind of going to be here. But like if you take like a text AI or whatever, it takes your responses on like a dating app and like makes it as good as possible. Literally like perfect. The most interesting responses. And then you put like pictures of yourself that are like AI generated to be like 100 pounds fatter. And then somebody's like, oh yeah, no, I'd like to hook up. And then you show up with like 100 less pounds. Do they have the right to complain, or are they just going to be like, oh, do you look better than you did? Oh wait, you're a friendly now. You weren't a friendly. How'd that happen? See the hearts on the host? I wasn't looking at that. I was thinking of what I was saying. But either way. So, you know, it's, I don't know where that would fall. If somebody's like, I expected you to be fatter. Be like, oh, well, thanks. That really, that's almost like that's like a prank show concept. At that point. Like, at first I was suggesting it as just like, I'm curious what, like, the correct code of conduct is to, like, respond to that. And try to call that out. Because, like, if you call that out, is it, like, bad? Would somebody think that you're like, you know, they used older photos of themselves and now they're in like better shape and you're like, oh, and you're just making them feel bad about like, oh, I was expecting you to be fatter. But now I'm just thinking of it as like a prank show thing where they're really trying to phone home that those pictures were taken like the day prior. It's like a good basis for like a prank concept, but I don't feel like it's fully there. Okay, we are still Maggie. Okay, the dark room is the plan. Not that I need to get all the way there, I just literally need to get to Shoal. I think, yeah. That's it. And then after that, it's what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so it's either Shoal or we go to Chest. An interesting set of completions, huh? I guess we can go to Chest. That's actually kind of easier. And I haven't been there in ages. So. I guess your guys' pick. We'll go either way. Oh, hey. It's the future. Hey, let's go. Chris, what happened to your hair? Hey, shut up. I do like the way this mod works. I do like that the way the face moves around kind of gives them like perspective too. It's actually really cool. Oh, hello. Ow. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to do anything to me, but apparently it does. Great. And it sucks me in. That's cool. That's one of the IPS, like, police force things, I think. I'm not fully sure, but that looks very similar to that. Could be a completely different thing, though. Get out of here. Pan. Pan. Bull pan. I know it's a sword, but it sounds like a pan. I bet that sound is really nice on the ears constantly. I literally can't get rid of them. Am I supposed to be doing damage to these things? I don't know if I am. Oh my god. Oh, I thank you. I know I'm doing so good. I'm just attacking real fast. There we go. It's great. It's perfect. I don't think I'm getting out of this room. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello. Well, let's get rid of health. No. I like it. I like that. There we go. No. Yara too cool. Can't not have Yara. Yeah, I don't know what was in this room that was like... If that gets launched out and then after that, like, what am I attacking to get through this room? I don't know. Literally cannot kill those things. Alright. Well, never mind. I'm gonna ignore that room now that I don't have to go that way. You know, there's like... this cool side of the sprites in this area, because it's like a lot of them are really simple and they're literally just like black and white. But they give a lot of like the sprites perspective that follow you around. They didn't have to put that in Theo. Oh, so like they're just invincible enemies. Like, oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha. Nice. That's something, huh? Well, good thing I have a handful of bombs. Oops, why did I do that? Good thing I have one bomb. Great. Alright, well. Oh, good thing I have 99 sun bombs. Gotcha. I just had that whole time. Oh god, Tara, what did you become? Hope you're okay. Don't really look it, but... Oh. My bad. Reheated charger. Gotcha. That's a fun one. Boss room this way. Definitely. I'm definitely right now. I know it. I am as right as I possibly could be. There's no way I'm wrong. Soy milk. Sure. I don't know how bad that's gonna be for me. Oh, it's fine. Oh. Options. Look, I like going to the future every once in a while. I feel like they've added some stuff to it since last time. There's a few enemies I don't recognize. Like that guy. With like the weird, like the bony guy with the backpack. It's not exactly what he is, but that's what it looks like. I think how they have their own wisps here, too. Interesting. Oh, no, get out of here. There we go. That health up. Who else is still in here? Oh, get out of here. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. I never knew if there was another part to, like, do this boss fight. Like, I know we're kind of fighting, what's his name? I don't know what his name is in The End Is Nigh, but we're kind of fighting him. But sometimes he won't scream at the end of the boss fight, and that's the part I never understand. Like, do I have to fight that part of him, or does that matter? Yeah. No, see, I have the choice right now. Ah. He jumps away. I see. I mean, I can't really find out from there, but... Yeah, so I don't actually have to, like, kill him right at the end of the fight. Huh. The more you know. Well... I will beat the invincible boss. I will do it. I know I can do it. These gave hearts, I know that it would be fine, but... It's not happening. Wait, what gave me that heart? What gave me that heart? Alright. Oh, there we go. Hello, Spooter. Oh. Okay. Alright. Floor. Okay, still spawns the iron cart. That's interesting. Great. Fantastic. There we go. Nice. Well, at least I learned that. I don't know the benefit of doing that. I guess it's just like a story thing. I can either choose not to kill End Is Nigh Friend or kill End Is Nigh Friend whenever I feel it. Gotcha. I understand. Oh no. I like how I took soy milk and I still have the same speed. Oh, it's Nightmare Boney. Oh, you changed friend. I was like, did he just warp out of there after one room? I threw one bone, and that's it. Done. No more. Easy peasy. There we go. Oh, I have a like craving for knuckle bones right now, you know? Just suddenly. Some good old knuckle bones. But also more so like the actual like dice rolling version of knuckle bones, you know, like knuckle bones in real life. Having like a 3D printed knuckle bones and actually being able to play it like physically is actually really nice. It's a fun little like easy game you can just explain to somebody really easily and then go from there. The only confusing thing is the points, but mostly because anybody I've ever explained knuckle bones to, like in terms of how the points go, they're like, that's weird math and how that works. And it's like, yeah, it is, but the points make sense for how the game plays out. Don't question it. And then they like play it once and then they get it and they don't question it. Because that's kind of the whole point. But obviously keeping track of your points and having a general idea of how many points you have is nice. And that's harder to do physically. But I guess you could have like a piece of paper that says like the whole cheat sheet of like what the point multiples are and everything, but or you just memorize them, which I don't think I've done yet, but someday I will. Okay, boss room. That was a fast boss room find. What the fuck? I think I'm still going to chest. Why are there meatballs in here? Never mind. Like, why meatball? Yeah, that's delirium. That's a nope. Okay, you're fine. This way. I'm gonna go to chest, just commit to that for now. Wait, did this spawn boss rush? No. Okay, for a second I thought this started boss rush because I walked in. I don't need to do it though, so it's fine. I'm good. We're good for now. Keeping it real simple. Real basic. Just because. Okay. There we go. Or do you actually... thought you did damage for a second. One of these days, you're gonna do friend, and we're somehow gonna find the hand being again, and we still won't know what the name of it is. But at least we'll know that it still exists in the game. See, I would have thought it would have had like a very basic name, but like, you know, similar to Hatsune Miku, where it's not just Hatsune Miku. It's probably some really weird name. But saying like, you know, phallic hand, that would be a good name. There you go, try phallic hand, let's see if it does anything. Maybe we just take all of our educated guesses and try to figure out like the clever name they would use for it. Okay, phallic hand apparently just became a ball. Well, we tried. I don't think it happened. Why, where did you come from? Okay. Well, at least we know how to become Spike Ball, so that's fun. I keep on top of the health a little bit, actually. Not as much here. Making it harder to justify. Yep. I wanted to buy the... I want to go to the shop. Okay. An enemy in here still? Where? Oh, we're fine. Okay. With Falcon? No, if you do Falcon, then it would just be Captain Falcon Falcon Punch, which is a completely different thing. To most people, Captain Falcon is a Smash Brothers character and not a an F-Zero character. I'm hoping with F-Zero 99 that kind of pushes that a little bit more. They have a GBA thing for like the Nintendo Switch like expansion pass or whatever they call it, right? I don't know. I don't have the expansion. They did the GBA one, right? They should put like F-Zero like maximum velocity or like climax on that, just to like, you know, try to get people into like that style of F-Zero a little bit, or just give more options for that if people want to play that kind of stuff. Especially with the popularity of that. If it's not already on there, again, I don't know. I don't have that version, but I think that would be pretty good if they did that. Long time ago, I was, you know, for that F-Zero like overall review that I tried to do, which again, that was way too ambitious to try to take on at the time. I'm like, I'm gonna make a like review style series video that's a little funny, a little informational, JonTron-esque. The first time I do it, let me review the entirety of F-Zero as a series rather than just one game. Dumb idea. Very dumb idea, but I was getting footage for like F-Zero Climax, which is like a... I think it was only released in Japan, but I could be wrong. Maybe not, I don't know. Either way, it's a very... No, it definitely didn't. It definitely didn't, because I had a copy of it. I think there was one that did exclusively release in Japan. I don't remember what that one was called. It started with a B, I think. Either way. But F-Zero Climax was a like weird game, but at the end of the day, it's an F-Zero game. And it's cool, and I enjoy it, but it's also fucking hard. I have a very angry recording of myself trying to play that game. That's back when I got angry a lot easier. I think a lot of that experience of playing that game was like, and recording footage of me playing it very angrily was like why I didn't want to continue making that video. On top of it being hard to do in an editor that could not handle everything I was trying to do. But oh well, it's fine. I'm glad I saved some of the video. Some of that video does have missing footage in it. I just exported like everything I had so that I could still have a copy. At that time, it was very likely that I wouldn't have done that. But I did, so it's fine. I'm gonna spawn Golem subway text. I don't even know if that's doable. Doesn't seem like it yet, but... I always say something like that, and then 10 seconds later, you guys figure out how to spawn something like that, and it immediately proves to me that actually it is possible. There we go. Took a little bit of extra effort, but we got it. I guess chest and cathedral? Okay. I don't know if we actually got to chest with Tainted Maggie the last time. I don't think so. I think we got, like, in that general direction, but I don't think we ever actually got past that point. I'm just surprised we have, like, a Mega Satan clear. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Oh, you don't give any health. Okay, well, that's fine. You don't drop anything. Okay by me. What is this variant? Ow. It's becoming very difficult with Spirit Sword. There you go. Got it. I don't have, I didn't even realize I didn't have Yumheart this whole time. I mean, I haven't even been thinking of using it anyways, but... Oh god. I forgot how, like, deadly you were. No, not the goatsy. Oh, okay. Hello. I don't know if I was ready for that. Oh, God. Monstro, that did not help at all. I've never fought Isaac with a spirit sword. Oh, God. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, my God. It's not happening. There's no way. I mean, I could try it again, but there's no way. Tainted Maggie's just cursed. Not a fan of Tainted Maggie either. Tainted Maggie's weird because I feel like the first, like, until you get to, like, Womb, I feel like I understand how to play her, and then after that, it's like, because she takes, like, full heart of damage, I can't do, like, the hug anymore. Unless I feel like I've lost all semblance of how to play her anymore. But, oh well. Yeah, I should probably stop running into that. I think the knight's getting to me. There we go. There we go. Oh, big. Big boy. Nice. There we go. He's slow but effective. I did it, I got the negative, and yeah, it turns out people's BCR is bugged for Satan, so I guess I'm one of them. Gotcha. I mean, I imagine mine is as well, because I don't have a lot in there compared to how much I've played, and how many times I know I've killed Satan. I have some kills on that, but I guess, you know, they're either more recent or they're like really old stats of info. But yeah, well, I'm glad you got the negative, but sucks to hear that your bestiary is bugged. But I mean, I imagine never really found that to be like a super accurate place to like check stats anyway. I always felt like it was different, so to know that it's like pretty commonly not always accurate, I'm not surprised. That's kind of just what I would figure. I guess we can try the dark room route this time, but that's assuming I can even get over there. Which, you know, good luck to me for that. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll try. Sacred Heart's fun, though. Fierce Heart's cool, but the damage was really low. And also doing Isaac sucks because you gotta get really close. Oh, Fly is saving me. Appreciate that. Three of clubs. Weird cards. You know, the worst part about, you know, playing Repentance, like, right when, like, Fiend Folio came out, and that was, like, that's been the majority of our time playing Repentance, is the fact that, and I don't know why I waited so long to play Repentance, I guess I was busy and not really wanting to do it at that time, but, you know, everybody's figuring out everything about it. I wait, like, basically a year to play it, and then Fiend Folio comes out, and we're playing immediately pretty much with that. At this point, all of the unlocks and things that we've done, like, I don't know what... I have a general idea of most things that are vanilla versus what isn't vanilla, but even then it's hard to have the separation fully, especially if there's like little mechanical differences, which there are a few. It's like, yeah, that's something. Oh, hello. Oh god. I mean, that would have been good to take, but I don't know how much health I have. I don't think I have a lot to spare for that. I'd rather not do that. Maybe we just have the 4. 5, still not worth. Not worth. I'd very much rather just have extra containers for health. Very much so. Okay. Got these little like containers of like, you know, just kind of ready prepared guacamole, and I don't know why my family, like my whole life, and that's another thing too. I haven't had the opportunity. I was going to at one point, but like it was right around when COVID happened, so I wasn't able to fulfill it. But I've never really had an opportunity of being, you know, of living on my own. And so, you know, I've had the realization over, you know, and it's not like something that's like super dramatically like, oh, wow, that's like, that's deep. Nobody's ever thought of that before, but it's not something I've really ever thought about until recently, is that like most things that there's like some things that my family might do that like, you know, is not that common, but I'm just used to so much that like it would probably be a lot of like almost like a culture shock in a way of like, wait, you don't do that? I discovered recently that like, and actually this is more of a question for those of you who can answer or wish to answer. If you're like storing you know, your dishes, like plates and stuff and like bowls and stuff, like where are you putting that in your kitchen? I'm genuinely curious because I feel like I know what the general answer would be to that. Or pans in the oven and plates and stuff goes in the bottom cabinet in the sink. Interesting. Okay. See, there's kind of a... From what I understood, a lot of people that and I've experienced this too, because I've been to people's like houses, and generally I'm the only person that like house that I've been to that does it in a similar way as you described. That's what my family does. Just stores like plates in like a drawer that's like managed for different plates and stuff and bowls and everything. You just open the drawer and you know, lift it out, and there you go, you got your plate or whatever. Or Mexican. Yeah, that might I mean, I don't know, but majority of you that come through here, I'm pretty sure, are American. I'm Canadian too, so it's an American thing, maybe. Oh my god, crazy. It must be it. We're making discoveries here right now. I played Beast Boy now? I don't even know what Beast Boy is. Like Teen Titans Beast Boy? It's crazy. I can be the Beast Boy. Turn into a horse. That's what Raven's into. But yeah, like most people put, like, as far as I've been led to believe, is like dishes go in like upper cabinets. And then they're on like some tray that they're, you know, stored in some way. Like that's kind of the whole gist. Am I still live? I'm usually still live for this long. Not that unusual. I'd understand if we were like 9 hours in. By the way, I'm not guaranteeing anything, but likely the night... I'm not sure if it's going to be the night that the game comes out or not. But I'll likely be doing... It's still a little bit out now. It's like still about a month away. But when Mario Wonder comes out, I don't want to play it, obviously, like everybody else. But we'll likely... might do like a full, you know, like 24-hour stream of it and just like play a shit ton of Mario Wonder, because fuck it. And I want to play Mario's. Also riskRED. I remember saving these to my clipboard, so it's a surprise for us all. You don't even know what you've sent. Oh no. It's on YouTube, it can't be that bad, right? There's some pretty cursed things on YouTube. The answer is, actually, yes, it could be that bad. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I got a question. What does luck do in Isaac? So there's a few items that have like a random chance probability of activating. So I'm trying to think of like what item is default in Isaac. Like an item like Ghost Pepper, where every once in a while when you fire you might get like a flame effect. That also comes out that does some damage. The higher your luck is, the higher the chance that you get that effect to happen. So if you have like really high luck, then obviously you're gonna have that happen more. So if we had like Ghost Pepper and max luck, we just get that effect pretty much all the time. It caps at like it caps at 420.69 because, you know, hee hee ha ha ho ho. I mean, nobody's getting that much luck normally anyway, unless you have Yera'd your way into a very odd predicament. Or in our case, you know, just setting the stat to max luck, but still. I mean, we also have items like Burning Bush, but that's Fiend Folio specific. But yeah, that's all that luck does, so there's that. Anyways, okay, well, we'll leave that there. We gotta see what this, what these two... Oh, there's 2 links. I wasn't sure if there was 1 links or 2 links. There are 2 links for videos. Let's see, let me, the music out here. Let's see, what we got here. We got some things. I have no idea what this is, and I have no idea what the thing under here is either. As always, we have our main 10 minutes towards React, but you know what I always forget, by the way? And maybe some of you guys don't know, if you're on desktop, and you're like in a YouTube video, which, by the way, already don't know how I feel about this, but if you're in full screen, you can just like scroll. I always forget that. You can just scroll. Because, you know, whatever. Anyways. What in God's name? Jesus Christ.
Quagmire Cleveland Joe.
Oh no.
My best bros, welcome to the show. Story
Where are these
Family
songs
Guy.
coming from?
I work at Pawtucket Brewery. When I'm at home, I'm with the family.
Why is there like a click sound on the snare drum?
The show is all about me.
Why are things like slightly out of sync of each other? There's so many questions I have.
Night we go to the clam. Joe in a wheelchair.
Jesus
that's
Christ.
halfway
Oh no.
I am.
What a tonal shift out of nowhere. I'm scared. I can't stop looking at Peter
Should I stay with Jero? Or should I
on
go
the right
with-
side. I
think I'll take just another.
don't know, it's just I feel uncomfortable, but I can't stop like just glancing back over at him. Stewie's uncomfortable too. Brian is weird, but I can look away from that. Peter, I don't know, something about it is... This is a full song. Oh my god. Well, how else am I going to learn about the story of Family Guy?
Make sure not to leave your lady alone. It'll make her moan. Gig good deal the way home.
It's just got very, Quagmire-esque.
Cleveland Brown, he is a black guy. At his own show, and it would be a lie to deny
Oh my god, what?
that it's worse than Family Guy.
Yeah, Cleveland show's not great.
Should I take my place and fart on Meg's face? I think I'll put her face to my ass.
Jesus Christ.
There's a Family Guy making us all laugh and cry.
I mean, it's not written terribly. It is actually summarizing Family Guy pretty well. That's the part that, like, I don't know how to feel about it. It makes me kind of mad. Why is this summarizing? It's too good for that purpose. The song itself, I don't know how to feel.
Please bring back Seth MacFarlane. I am
McFarlane?
if I watch more Family Guy.
McFarlane. Yeah, that's him.
That is all that we do. Reference humor, lazy on a gag, but we're better.
Oh god. I don't have to watch this, but this is what the video is based off of? Oh. Okay. Is there... So is there any reason why just like Undertale character versions of... Is there a reason for that, or like... Is that like a completely different... Okay. Is it because it's the story? Like story of Undertale? Is this referencing that? Okay, I see. I got you. I understand. I get it. Oh, I see. Oh, it's based off of this. So it's making fun of that, but it's Family Guy? What in God's name? Oh my god. It's... Look, I'm not gonna say anything bad. It's fine. And I'll just leave it at that. But my god. Look, there's probably nothing wrong with it, but it's really funny to see that and just be like, it was trying to be serious. I mean, okay, that video is from what, 7 years ago? 2016. I mean, that's kind of the whole, like, time where, like, that kind of video parody was, like, very popular. Just take some song that's popular and make a, you know, video game parody version of that, you know, like Minecraft style and shit like that, which I don't even know what year was that. Was that before that? I think it was after that, right? Or was it like same year? Maybe same year. What year was that? 10 years ago. Oh god. It's longer than I thought. 2012. I feel old now. Anyways, okay, well, there's that. I'm hoping he doesn't have those, like, remix versions and still have to go by that That's a whole other thing. Either way, okay, well, now I know that. God. There's this as well.
Don't overthink.
Wait, the TF2 voice actors recreate Heavy is Dead? Oh my god. Wait, really? Holy shit.
Team Fortress 2 is often known for its
Wait,
endless
wait,
sauce of
hold on.
humor,
Hold on. Who's this from? Oh my god, Shork, again.
animation.
Jesus Christ.
Ever since 2007, the fans have been creating videos with the iconic characters, and once in a while we get videos.
Can I just say that this YouTube channel is like the best thing for like any sort of TF2 related content at this point? It's not official, but it's like as close as you're gonna get. Without, I guess, being an update, but major update for TF2.
I thought it would be funny to show this video to the voice actors who've never seen this side of TF2 humor.
No way, not
Have them
happening.
recreated with the official TF2 voices. Delight cooked up a family-friendly version of the animation, and I flew from Denmark to USA, and then we were ready. Due to some scheduling conflicts, Robin would have to.
They made a
record from his own
family-friendly
studio
version?
back in LA.
Hello, everyone.
Is it not family friendly?
I'm down in LA.
But we were ready to
I
go.
don't remember there being anything weird about it.
You gotta pay full attention because it's
probably some specific part I'm not remembering.
That's TF2 humor.
Shork has asked me to watch a video, and I don't have any idea what I'm about to see.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Let's go! Oh, Archimedes is here too. He's going to be watching. Shut up. I'll
Wait.
get you popcorn later.
Is Gary Schwartz
Here we
gonna do
go.
Demo Man? Wait, I'm actually kind of excited for that. I never see him do like Demo Man.
I'm gonna
heavy.
dead.
Like he always defaults to doing Heavy, which is understandable because he definitely shares a little bit more of a visual similarity.
Who's up for it? Ah, what the
He even got the hairstyle basically.
Heavy is dead. The heavy is dead. Correct. So, did you see the murderer? No. Sorry, mate. I will find him. I will capture him. And no one will ever.
It's still really cool though.
That's nice.
Is this like recent too, by the way? Just FYI, or was this a while ago? Because like if all this content's getting made, how is Valve not like seeing this and being like, we gotta do something, right?
It was me. Yes.
A few days ago? It's crazy.
That's the joke, lads.
Again, this just reiterates my point. This just reiterates my point that there should be like a falling pipe, yeah.
What the heck is going on?
Well, that was idiotic.
But there should be a TF2 show. They should have made it a reality, but they had to screw it up. I mean, we got expiration date and everything, which is great, but like imagine. Oh, I wish it was a show. I wish it fulfilled. Would have been so cool.
That's a lot of dialogue.
a lot of stuff.
What a nutty video this was.
So
That's the other part. There's a lot going on there.
And like that, is it because people have played Team Fortress 2 so much that their reflexes and reactions are like in hyperdrive?
Eh.
And they can
No, that's
understand.
Don't overthink this.
Don't overthink it.
that's great advice. Don't overthink
Can
it.
we slow it down a little bit so at least we'll know when the characters...
No, we're just recording
Oh my
our
God.
lines, right? We're not looping. We're just recording the lines.
Oh, okay.
Right.
No looping.
I like how they're like actually.
What's up, you wankers? What's up, you wankers?
Oh, the heavy is dead.
I can't believe they're actually like
The heavy is dead.
taking it as seriously as they are. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm dead.
Move! No! Move! No!
It's incredible.
Who killed Heavy? Who killed Heavy?
So they're just gonna insert all the dialogue into the animation afterwards? I hope so.
Heavy dead.
Or whatever they do, I don't know.
Why? That was a joke too.
Oh, he actually did do it. That's what I wanted to see.
Yes, this is stupid.
Do some demo. just a cool voice. He doesn't pull it out all the time.
It is good day to be not dead.
I'm gonna make you dead.
I'm dead.
Where's Engineer? Oh.
Was the heavy is dead? Yes, I'm dead. Why is the heavy dead? I don't know. I think it was.
I kind of wonder why.
What's up, you wankers?
I don't know any of the history on that. Why there isn't like any, like the guy that does the engineer.
Correct.
I assume he's still a living person.
So, did you see the murderer? No.
I know that's a possibility, but
I will find him. I will capture him. And no one will never die again.
oh my God.
Ah, well, that's nice.
Damn proud of him. Heavy is dead. We know. Who's killed him? We don't know. I will find clues. What's that? A weapon?
Wow.
That thing is why that
I think he's actually gotten pretty famous. Has he? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's a possibility too, I guess.
Move! No!
I have to look him up just to see. I don't know his name off the top of my head. I don't. The only name I know off the top of my head is Robin Downs and
Professional opinion?
Gary
He
Schwartz.
was killed.
Oh God, we're gonna stop.
I don't think it's anything to worry about.
And I
Well, now what?
Sniper. God damn it, I can't remember.
Look at this. The freaking heavy's dead.
Oh, and Nathan too, I guess, but obviously he's not there.
Yes, yes, Scout. Go home.
Ah, come on. Freaking unbelievable. No, seriously.
There's kind of an ironic, like a little bit of an irony of the fact that
I think heavy is dead.
Nathan did so much shit with like scouting, being like live on stream and stuff, and doing all the stuff that he did with the community, you know, years ago. And now that all this is happening, he's like he doesn't want anything to do with it.
That's a joke, lads.
I think it's just the timing didn't work out.
It was you. Him. Oh, how did you know? Didn't. That was a joke too.
God.
Oh, I'm dead.
I forgot how insane this video was. Like, I knew it was insane, but it's been a while since I've seen it.
Cause you're fat, boy. And another thing, you're ugly.
Engineer, stop. Dumb as a engineer, you are so big.
It's so good.
Engineer! Oh, damn it, heavy.
You are dead.
No, you.
Yeah, okay, I did, okay, there is stuff in there that's not
Off to hang myself.
family friendly.
Watch and learn. I am alive.
The YouTube version.
Nice. Yes, this is stupid.
Thank you all so much for watching. If you love the
That's
voice acting
awesome.
and want to see them do more stuff,
That's so good. I can't, I'm shocked that they're doing anything in relation to anything like that. Still, it kind of blows my mind. Because, like, are they just doing it for fun, or are they actually, like, is, like, Short paying them to do that or something? Like, I don't know how that's even working. They're just doing it because they can. That's kind of sick. I mean, I know they kind of have that, like, sort of, they've done their own things as well, but it's interesting to see, for sure. Alright, well, we'll see how much we can, continue this run. I don't know how much we're gonna do, but, we'll see how far we get. Not sure how far we will get, but hey, I forgot we had the riskRED heart. Yes. There we go. Story of Undertale now. Okay. Okay. God, I need to hear the song again. I left it open too. It's like right here. Jesus Christ. Well, now I'll learn about Undertale. I didn't know anything. Oh, the animation is... I just need to remind myself it's from 7 years ago, but it feels like it's kind of... It feels like Go Animate a little bit. I don't know. My body's like rejecting it a little bit. god. Oh, Jesus.
Or should I use my fists? I'm feeling evil, think I'll kill them all.
Yeah, that... I don't know how to feel. I don't... Genuinely, the only thing I know about Undertale is just this. I don't know if this is the best way to know about Undertale. I don't know if it is. I have no idea. I remember there was a friend of mine that like was playing Undertale like during a class where there was nothing that had to actually do anything. It was like some music class where, I don't know, nothing was happening for whatever reason. He was like playing Undertale on his laptop and he was doing a genocide run. He was just like going back and forth, like trying to spawn every enemy to kill them. I'm like, oh my god. That's the only gameplay I've actually seen in Undertale. I've seen screenshots, but like actual gameplay, that's it. God, this song, like, look, I was not gonna listen to... I wasn't gonna listen to this song anyway. I wasn't gonna listen to Bad Romance, but if I ever hear it again somewhere, I'm now gonna think of this and Family Guy. My god. Oh, hello, Nago.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for...
Wow. That was great. Oh god, there's a FNAF World 1 too. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I mean, now I know everything about Undertale, so I guess I will never have to actually play it at any point, because I know literally everything in its entirety, which is just, it's great. It's just fantastic, really. How do I watch this? I think it's on YouTube. I didn't see what it is. Just Undertale the Musical. Oh. It's not even called Story of Undertale. It's called Undertale the Musical. But I guess for some reason it sticks, or everybody just calls it that. And that's what sticks. I don't know. Unlike saying like, you know, like everybody saying, Luke, I am your father versus no, I am your father, which is what he actually says, because it's a lot easier to sum up and say Luke instead of no, because then it just sounds like you're randomly saying you're not the father of somebody. First line of the video was the story of Undertale. I guess that's fair. It's just that it's not a very common way to, like, reference something as the first line in the song. And, you know, you can find examples, obviously, but I'm just saying, usually it's, I guess, the memorable part. But I guess there really isn't any, because it's all just constantly, like, changing through the song. The chorus doesn't really have like a main hook the whole time. Yeah, fair enough. Either way, okay, well, that's something. We've learned about Undertale. I can play me in Undertale, in a fantastic. Oh, yeah. The second the door was. This was still open underneath Isaac. Anyways. Dude, I just got jump scared by myself right at the end of that. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, you know, that's a thing. Alright, well, you know, honestly, I think for tonight, you know what? I think we'll just probably leave it there. I think it works out. I think it's good. Alright, give me a dueling minigame. I don't even know if I have one. I think I've done like 2 dueling minigames in my like entire TF2 playtime. But, you know, there's that too. I don't think I have one. I would if I did, but I'm pretty sure I don't. But anyways, I think I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. It's been really, really good. I've had a decent time with you guys, as per always with Isaac. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It might be a shorter stream tomorrow. And by like shorter, probably still like 2 to 3 hours. Because most people by short streaming like an hour at most. So still, you know, a stream, but just shorter than, you know, 5-6 hour streams we usually do. I'm not sure what it'll be. It might be some like Cult of the Lamb. Maybe we play some more Subnautica to kind of like fill in what we missed last time. Or maybe we do like some Minecraft server stuff. Maybe do some of that, something in that realm. Because I've been enjoying Minecraft a little bit, you know? It's been good. It's been a decent time, so I don't know. I've been enjoying playing Minecraft a little bit too, so that's definitely on the table. But anyways, it's been really, really cool. Again, thank you guys so much. As always, there's links below for everything and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, hopefully about noon Eastern time as per usual. If not, and something happens to change, that'll be in the Discord updates panel, or updates channel, as well. So anyways, again, that's everything from me, guys. I don't know if there's is there a place that we can check out? Is Edgy live still right now or no? I don't know. No. Oh, that is unfortunate. Nobody's live doing that either. Oh, what's even happening? What's happening? We have Moel. We can go that way. Or we go to Drunk Dad Gaming. You know what? We'll go that way. We'll go that way because we can. He's doing some Beat Saber. I've played Beat Saber maybe one time in my life. Just because it's like it's on the Quest store, and I was like, I'm not gonna buy it on there because I get everything on Steam. And actually, Beat Saber might still be on Steam. Don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go that way. Again, they're doing some Beat Saber. Drunk Dad Gaming. We've been through that way before. So again, if that's something you're interested in, that's where we're going. But that's everything for me. Again, thank you guys so much. Good luck in your TF2 dual chargeable in Terra. You know, and Theo, I'm not exactly sure why the link for that video was not coming up, but I don't know. Maybe try looking it up on YouTube. Maybe that'll help. I'm not sure. Either way, again, that's everything for me. You guys have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening. I know it's evening for most of you, but still, say it the same way every time. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.